Well, now, good evening and all that. Only playing this game while we wait for Zelda to show up. That's basically the truth of it here. I remember what the fuck I was doing last time I played this goddamn game. I guess I'm in this archive. Let's check the horrible navigation system. I guess should be going this way. What's going on here? What do you do? Oh, what's up to this guy?
Glad you didn't have to
hey, buddy.
that storm. So, how's it feel to be piloting the Mantis again?
Like being home.
Then why the long face?
It's been too long. My pilot instincts are all off.
I know how hard it is trying to relearn skills you put to the side.
I guess so, huh? Still, I regret ever walking away from the Mantis. Keep thinking I'm gonna slip up.
You walked away when you needed to. I know you'll pick it back up in no time.
Okay. You're a good friend, Cal.
Open the door. Don't tell me it's this stupid thing again. Worst way to open a door I've ever seen.
Hey, Cal. Hold on. I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations, and I figured it might do the same for you. It's Marin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might want it.
No need. Both.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
My master always frowned upon using blasters.
You once said it wasn't the weapon that makes you a Jedi.
It's us against the galaxy, Cal. We've got to use every advantage we can find against the Empire.
Thanks, Bode.
Now, I'll show you how to use it.
A real stormtrooper won't stay still.
Gotta start somewhere. There you go.
Not bad, Jedi.
How long have you been working for Seer?
I do not work for Seer.
Right. My mistake. Relax, Cal. Just concentrate and pull the trigger. You're really giving it to that dummy.
Cal does not like stormtroopers.
Who does?
Impressive.
I think you got it, Cal.
It's nice seeing you again, Marin.
You too, Cal. Good luck. Perhaps I will still be here when you return.
Hope so. Hold that thought.
We're going somewhere here anyway.
Go next.
What's the crack there, Cardinal? Where should we go next? I guess, main objective is there. Oh, research tunnel on the moon. How do I research it? Further info required. You'd think I'd research it on this fancy hollow table, right? I think we just go here. That's what it means.
Maybe those anchorites aren't so bad after all.
Didn't you call them weirdos?
That was before Seer told me they're helping those poor refugees hide from
Just
the Empire.
shut up and get us there.
Yeah, working with the group called the Hidden Path. Real hush.
I wonder if he'll shut up if I walk away. You really hear me all the way back here.
Seems like you've got a nice crew. Well, former crew.
Whee.
So, Cordova thinks we'll find out how to cross the abyss by tracking down Dagon's old haunts?
That's right. You know anything about this laboratory on the moon, Grease?
What am I, a tour guide? I'm a busy Latero. No time to visit.
Whatever, come on.
First Jeddah, now this. Oh, believe me, moons are nothing but trouble.
Jeddah's a moon. Had no idea.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
All right, let's pick where we go next.
Is this my chair?
a smidge rusty. You?
A little restless, but we'll be fine.
Oh, listen to you, Mr. Optimistic. Hey, you want to do me a favor? Cut it out. You're giving me a stomachache.
Sure it's not your cooking?
What was that?
We're almost there.
Locals say the moon's haunted.
How'd you get out here?
They couldn't have put this laboratory in a sunnier place?
No kidding. But if we find something here that'll help us navigate the Kobo Abyss, so be it.
The way Grease tells it, the Abyss is a ship graveyard.
A shit graveyard.
A lot of graveyards.
A lot of graveyards.
Alright, bye.
Cordova said there were records of Dagon visiting a lab on this moon. It says Kree written all over it. Okay, so not that way.
Why did that happen right at that moment? It's supposed to be a fancy space station. Why the fuck am I crawling around the place like an idiot?
Didn't expect to see this place operational after all this time. Let's stay alert. We need to find that lab.
Oh no. What's going on there, Gary? Ow! Open. Why is nothing ever easy in these games?
Excuse me.
Who the fuck are you?
Sectors 5 through 9 inoperable. Sectors.
That's what I think you're inoperable. Deal with that, robot. Fuck, it looks like I'm gonna have to jump over there, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. It's got someone's put fireworks on it to fuck me in the ass. Whoa, holy fuck. Hang on a minute, sir.
Damn you! This ain't my fight! Can't hit me up here! You're pathetic!
Right here, BD.
Predictable! Scuzza! No thanks!
They were waiting for us. Could use some help, buddy.
This is great when you don't like heights.
Run him through. I have trained for this. Don't leave us wall.
Where'd
Bye.
They're searching for something.
How'd they all even get here?
Facility is performing at suboptimal levels. The ray remains inert.
Just how many more are waiting for us?
I'm thinking I'm gonna die if I run through here, but shall I just try it so I see what happens? No, he's fine. Alright.
Bad feeling? Yeah, me too.
Uh-oh. Robots everywhere.
Barely got me. Spineless. I'm running.
Help me! Here!
Nice. I've seen better. This is fun.
I'll get you. I'm on you.
Who's saying that?
They really don't want us looking around, do they?
What's his problem?
Won't be locked for long. Just what we need.
Uh-oh.
Successful. Lost functionality. Your skill is inferior.
Oh shit, he's still alive. I cut his head off and he was still alive. I don't know how I didn't die there. No energy going on at all. Like, fuck. I need a save point real fast. Really? Hate that shit. That's 100% a glitch in the game. Sometimes he's like, nah, I'm not gonna grab hold of that. He's like, fuck that shit. Alright.
What's the reading?
Not holding. We'll need to reinforce the chamber again.
Elusive. Am I supposed to be scared? Going aerial. Running like a boar pack. I'll run.
Fuck.
All you got? Too quick! Try this. I'll never stop fighting. I survived worse. Your life is forfeit. Get in there! You'll feel this. Put them down. Freedom. I will take my freedom from you. Pathetic. Time to make an example.
Man, I got no energy left again. Ugh. Getting all tough up in here. Oh. Oh. Alright, now what? Oh, yeah. See how that time he decided to grab hold of it? Don't go that way, you tit. Honestly. The fuck was that?
Not out of it yet. Kidding me? Nice work, buddy.
Sector 5 Delta, no anomalies. Scanning. Sector 5 Epsilon, no anomalies. Scanning. Sector 5 Zeta.
Well, you're useless.
Anomaly. The sky is broken. We've been attacked.
I can't attack it, god damn it. Alright. Really? This is what it's come to, is it? Ugh. Oh, fuck you in the ass. You asshole. hate this damn game. Up. Up. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Ah! It's just fucking bollocks. As the British would say. Oh god, no, god. If I die here, it's gonna send me all the way fucking back where I was before as well. With my little sliver of health going on. This is fucking horseshit. Oh. Fucking hell.
Not done yet. We can do this.
I'm gonna need a meditation point right fucking here.
Ready, BD?
Now where? Fucking hell. Doesn't give you much fucking time. Ah! Oh.
You enjoy that, buddy?
I didn't. That was very annoying. Alright.
Another base for the Bethlehem Raiders. We're unstoppable. That definitely isn't a plan.
Who programmed clankers to talk so much?
What a haunted old ruin. But if the boss says there's something here, who am I to question it?
Oh, come on, give me a damn save point here.
So look, the Jedi.
Hi.
You shouldn't be here. No, too close.
Hi.
Have something to fight. Ravis won't be too.
Oh, fucking hell. No. My little sliver of health finally gave out. You better spawn me somewhere good. If it's gone all the way back to where it did last time, I'm gonna kick off. Alright, where am I? Where am I? Oh, really? Really? No, 'cause... No. That's fucking bullshit. All that fucking way. Really? What a stupid game. What a stupid, stupid game. Come on, where's the other prick? Where is he? Come on, get on with it. Fuck off.
take a look.
Where's your strength? Time to fight. Someone else try. Time to
Ow.
you coward.
I got a hit. I guess we should look
Right, I need more energy anyway, so let him kill me. Hurry up.
All part of the plan.
I cannot believe it spawned you all the way back there. That is just... all that way, no save points. I'm going to check that it didn't save the game automatically. I mean, you would think, wouldn't you? Man, this game pisses me off a lot. Maybe I'll call someone at EA. No, I have the one save game. Ah, bollocks. Bloody idiot. Is the shortcut unlocked, though? Is there at least a shortcut up there? Should we find out in a minute when we deal with this prick?
Scum. Not so easy. I'm pressing. Come on, George. How's this? You're a Jedi. Come here. That hurt. Sorry. Glory. Ha.
Pair of bastards.
You can move. Only though.
I'm definitely not missing a shortcut here, am I? 'Cause I'm gonna be real mad. If I gotta do all that climbing again, all that shit. This is your fucking fault. Doesn't this thing do anything?
One-way door.
Thank God.
Can't escape me.
Nothing over here, no? It's your fucking problem.
Where's the laboratory?
The laboratory is off limits. The laboratory is inaccessible.
You're okay.
I'll inaccessible you.
Somewhere to hide.
I don't have access. I tried to tell them. Please, leave me be.
The Raiders really did a number on these droids. We'll talk later.
Really, you fucking cunt. Just decided not to grab it again. You can't do anything else other than press the fucking button. Fuck this shit. Why is there no save point here?
Hey, BD, a little help? Flawless.
Yay, a save point. Maybe I missed that before because there was no indication of it whatsoever. I'm supposed to go up here.
Still here. You have guts, I'll give you that. But I've got my orders, so get out of here.
You kiss my ass. Why can't he shoot those things? This is where I'm supposed to fall down and fight those bugs, right? Whee! Didn't get me that time.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us. Let's check it out.
Make sure the way is sealed. Nobody gets through. Come on that Jedi scum.
Target is a coward.
That's right. We should send word, let them know we spotted him. I would prefer to kill him myself, but I'd sooner not answer to Ravis. There is always next time.
Should not be here. Time is up. Fire break through. I will end you.
I will stop. Here I come. Attack. And dead. That hurt.
Releasing a missile. Or nothing. Target is injured.
Little help, BD.
Begin fire.
Sounds like they're defending something important up ahead.
Yeah, well, not anymore.
Pretty sure Raven killed me personally.
Holy fuck.
It's the only explanation for my superior program.
How the fuck do I get out of here? You would think up there, right? And you'd be correct.
Cannot enter the laboratory. They're not supposed to.
You okay?
They're not allowed to enter.
You'll be alright. Fucking hell, look at this shit.
Jedi spotted. You, Paul, no further. I'm opening fire.
Fucking hell.
I bet Zeke can get the data off this disk. Feeling great.
Target is approaching high-value location. Initiate defense. He will not pass. Not so fast. Take point. Attack missed.
Damn it.
Deceased.
They killed a Jedi. That's not supposed to happen. God damn it.
Nothing can stop us. Even a lightsaber is no match for my blaster. Jedi are considered extremely dangerous. You should be prepared. I'm always prepared. Bring it on. I won't let anyone destroy me.
Up here. Whatever's ahead, they really don't want us getting to it.
Oh no, it's Belfast. Where the fuck do I go from here? Am I going up that thing? I guess. I pressed L2. I hate this game. Why is it... What? No. Fucking stupid ass thing. You don't have to press L2 at all. I think that's another glitch. Fucking hell, look at this shit. And he didn't want to grab it again. Fucking hell.
Toss it here.
Really? Fuck.
What did I say? Close it! Close it now! Deal with this!
I can do this.
Really don't want us inside. Come on, buddy.
Well, now what's the crack? L2 doesn't work for this. Unless you do it like that. Okay, okay, alright. Okay.
Droids left alone here for centuries.
Poor droid.
Until the raiders came.
Who's in here? What the hell's going on in this room?
It's locked down.
Of course it is. Am I supposed to be using the workbench for something? Because I honestly can't be asked, you know? What do you want? Why have you got a lightsaber?
Help, BD.
No!
Right here, BD. Help me, BD. something, buddy?
Fucking hell. Dude's invincible. We'll see though. We'll see about this. Son of a bitch.
Well, what about the plan?
Hold on a sec. There we go. Fucking prig.
What are you playing like?
Custom emitter.
The new Star Wars game.
Maybe we can salvage it.
Ooh. What's the verdict, or is it glitchy?
It's annoying the hell out of me. It's not that great. Overrated. Maybe I'm just bad at it, I don't know, but it's a really fucking annoying game. I did just steal a cool lightsaber there.
May load up the stream, have a nosy. I thought you were playing Zelda because it just seemed that I'm just waiting for Zelda, but
Yeah.
Didn't catch on. Didn't actually arrive.
Your audio's cutting in and out, by the way.
Oh.
I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know
Need to open this.
Every ship we've sent into the Abyss has vanished without a trace. We'll go together. I cannot let you take the risk alone.
this is your invention. No one else understands it. You're the only one who can.
The fuck?
Time to make pay dirt.
Fuck off.
Should be a bit better now on.
Nope. Sounds like shit right now. Sounds bad.
I'll go. I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know it.
Every ship we've sent into the Abyss has vanished without a trace. We'll go together. I cannot let you take the risk alone.
This is your
Oh, you got our
invention.
dice?
No one else understands it.
Not really. Sounds bad.
You're the only one who can guide me back.
It's completely like roboting and breaking up.
All right. I'll record the passage and make sure you return to us.
Kree and Dagon.
Get them while they're weak. He's trying to flee.
These ones require their arms.
No!
I have defeated the enemy.
So what happens when you have a boss fight and then no save point? It's genius. Oh, we got a save point here. Alright.
Well, there you are. Nice hit. Who's dancing? The guard won't break.
You're going down.
No, you're going down.
Here.
It's about time. You've shown your hand, Jedi. Let's dance. Pretty cool.
Need help, bud?
That'll heal.
Master Cordova said Dagon had a retreat on Koba. Let's find it. Whatever he used to cross the Abyss. Maybe we'll find it there. Where do you want to go, buddy?
Bound for Koba. You give that old tech Cal found in the lab a look?
Couldn't make heads or tails of it. Maybe we'll put some pieces together after we check out Dagon's retreat on Kobo.
People go to Kobo after things fall apart, not to put things back together.
What about you, Grease?
If you're implying that I came to Kobo a broken Ladero, you are way off, mister. I just needed a break from you all.
Well, any improvement?
That sounds a bit better.
Fingers crossed, I'm ready for throwing this out the window tonight.
Master Cordova's research shows an abandoned settlement past the east side of the valley. Let's go check it out. Force is with me.
I think I'll have a salted starga sub.
The Starga sub? Why, that's last month's special.
Oh, hey! It's you! I saw you tearing through the woods. Remember me? Name's Toa. I'm a historian. Freelance these days.
Cal, also freelance. You planning on doing more exploring?
Of course. This is my first time beyond the Mid-Rim, but I can already tell this place is a trove. Centuries ago, folks couldn't wait to scratch out a living under a new sky. And hell, they sure chose a vibrant world.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do. Hey, Monk.
You look tired. Take a load off. Word is there's a traveling troubadour and a DJ droid from the core worlds on Kobo.
Not what I expected you to say. Any idea where they're there?
They've hiked out onto the valley plateau to sample the sounds of the wild.
The sounds of the wild can come from creatures that kill you.
Can't drop those beats if you're dead.
I'll see if I can find them.
I suspected as much.
That robot kind of sounds like Gary. He's called Monk.
It was good to see you.
Private table.
All right, then.
Whoa, easy, Grok. Sorry about my friend here. He's...
Give me a second.
Fuck off.
Know anything about the High Republic residences on Kobo?
Oh, when I first got here, I did a little exploring of my own. I went into a place, and then I heard creepy voices, and I got out of there in a hurry.
I'll let you know if I hear any voices, Grease.
Wise guys.
Hi.
Oh my god, Trainwreck's here.
Hello, my friend.
Trainwreck.
Sorry to interrupt.
Where have you been?
Just wanted... man, I've been working like so many days, like back to back to back. Like, I didn't have time. I was too tired.
You didn't have time for us. Unbelievable.
I finished at 11 yesterday. I started at 6:30 in the morning. So that was a big day yesterday.
Wow.
Couldn't jump in.
That's too much.
Yeah, I know. But you gotta pay the bills, right?
You shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, well, I did.
I'm gonna need your boss's phone number. I'm gonna need to speak to him.
Yeah, I'm sure he will appreciate that.
Yeah, of course he will. He'll love it.
Yes. I just wanted to hop in and to tell you hi.
Hi. Hi. I'm just playing some Star Wars.
Yeah, I see that. I cannot watch you play though because my internet sucks too much right now. It's like buffering so much.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh dear.
Yeah. You been okay? You doing good?
Yeah, all good. Same old, same old.
And how's Carpal? She good too?
Yeah, she's great.
Great.
Doing schoolwork. We have a special little show going on tomorrow, but it's going to be very early.
Tomorrow, you say?
Yeah, it's going to be at like 2 p.m. UK time.
Okay, okay.
You may phone and wake me up, please. Somebody phone and wake me up.
I'll wake you up.
That is Belfast
We're
with
gonna call for that.
his 10-inch penis.
It's true.
Of course. Anyway, just wanted to take some news from you and.
Well, good to hear from you. Good to hear from you.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I've been slacking. I'm sorry.
Well, don't work too hard, okay?
Yes, sir.
You don't want to get overtired.
That's true.
Are you a French waiter?
I'm sorry. What did he say?
Are you a waitress? A French waitress?
No, no.
French
No.
I wish I could get a photo of it. I'm gonna find one. I've been looking.
Wow.
I usually get what I want.
It's true.
I'm sure.
He has a 10-inch penis. He gets anything he wants.
You just wave it around
Just wave
in
it,
order things.
Wave it around and everyone does what he says.
I'm waggling it around.
Yep.
Like a tail.
Like a helicopter.
Woo! To impress the chicks, do the helicopter dicks.
Yes.
You know?
Yes. That's the way.
How do I turn the DTMF codes off or on, Brian?
Why would you want to do that?
I don't mean turn them off. I mean the sound when you're hitting the buttons. Can you turn them off?
I don't think so, no.
Noise the shit out of me. Just pettiness.
Uh-oh, bad guys.
Kill them. Do you like that new game? Is it good?
It's alright.
Not much.
I'm not really a huge, massive fan of this game. It's very glitchy.
Really?
And it's got some really annoying mechanics in parts that just, yeah.
It looks good though.
It looks
visually.
It looks nice, but it feels clunky to play. You know, it just doesn't feel. I don't know.
You playing on console?
Yeah, I'm playing on PS5 because the PC version's got so many bugs it doesn't even work properly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you know if it was developed for the console at the beginning or
Yeah, I
was
think
it the PC port?
No, it was developed for console, which is why it works better on PS5.
Yeah, probably.
But I have a lightsaber, so that's good.
Could you imagine a game of Star Wars where you don't have a lightsaber? Like,
I'd want my money back.
I want a refund, sir.
Yeah. Sir. I'd be all over Twitter. I'd be putting them on blast.
Worst customer service ever.
Yeah.
I won't stand for this aggression.
Have you racked the manhole? I don't hear when I phone the manhole like it.
Wait, what was that? You were breaking up again. And you've got echo. What have you done to your audio, Belfast?
Should be getting pretty close.
He's got this weird echo going on.
Maybe he's... Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Like test.
Penis, test, penis. Yeah, I'm getting an echo on myself. Turn your echo cancellation on. That might help.
Dead on.
Please, on Twitter.
Are you calling someone? Oh, or is it in the game? I just heard a female voice.
No.
I am phoning the manhole. If you can hear me, I'm phoning the manhole and I'm going through to some random information thing about COVID.
What?
Oh, really?
I don't know if the manhole's down or maybe I don't know something I've done.
Let me test that for you.
Unless I'm bombed.
We'll find out right now.
I'll be the first person.
You've reached the back door to the new manhole.
No, it's working like normal.
Yeah. Is Belfast? Belfast, you're not from the north, right?
Thank you for calling our...
He's from Belfast.
If you are the moderator, please
Yeah, but
press 1.
he's not from
Otherwise,
England,
please
from
hold
the
in
north,
place.
you know,
There are
like the
currently
chav.
11
No.
other participants
The
in the
chav.
conference.
You know, like the...
You are now unmuted.
The chav from the north.
Hi. Hi. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
You
Hello.
have been kicked from this conference.
They don't know we're coming for them, you know.
No, they don't expect me on a Thursday.
They're like caught off guard. Like, oh!
But yes, tomorrow I'm doing a show and I'm going to take incoming calls.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't really
That's
want to
really
give
nice.
away how, but... Okay. Whoa, was that Belfast again?
I didn't change anything on my part.
Belfast, you got bad echo. It's
Really
horrible.
bad echo.
It's really bad.
Yeah.
Like,
You have reached the voicemail box of...
Hey, there's Jeff.
that would have been Jeff. How is
Oh,
it?
yeah?
How is it that the guys that work in IT like find it hardest to set up their fucking audio or their internet?
I think it's because they have a lot of things brewing at the same time. Like me, I'm just plugging my microphone in my mixer and that's it. So there's not a lot to fuck up, you know.
Yeah,
and even that,
but
I could fucked it up.
I have the most complicated setup and mine works.
But it's your job.
Yeah,
You've been doing that for the last 10 years almost.
it's true. I should have figured it out by now, right?
If you didn't, well, we might have a problem.
Yeah, maybe I'm in the wrong job.
No, you're doing good. You're doing good. But I wanted to compliment you, my friend, on because lately I think I saw from you like a great diversity of pranks. You know, like you evolve like in the AI pranks and the voice recording and the things like that. And those are like new technology that you incorporated in the show. And I think you did it very well and people
Aw.
like that.
Well,
Yeah, for
thanks. That's basically the plan. Yeah, we're going to push the limits of technology with this. It's going to be
that's pretty
virtual reality next, and we're going to prank the metaverse.
I don't know how you're gonna do that, but
I'm going to ruin it for Zuckerberg.
yeah.
I'm going to ruin all his plans.
Have you followed up? Like, I know that a couple years ago you said that you wanted to do live pranks, like to be video recorded. Did you ever like try it, or you'd never give it? You never tried it.
Not really. I'm still planning to. I'm still planning some things, but it's got to be the right time, and I got to have the right people helping me and stuff, you know?
I understand. Yeah, you would need a crew, like at least someone who's taping you, who's video recording you at least. Maybe Carpol could do that, but I don't know if she wanted to be involved, like physically. You know, like if you get caught, it's not like I can hang up and the trouble goes away.
No, she
Like-
she will do as she's told.
Ah, great man, great man. You're staying in my home, so you'll do what I say.
But I'm not going to
You
say
stay-
that to her, really. She'll kill me.
Yeah, you're gonna sleep in the bath, even though you have a shower, you know?
Yep. Curled up
Yeah.
in the shower.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Does it distract you too much? Because I don't see the visual, so I don't know if you're... I hear the game playing in the background, but I don't know if those are like if you wanted to focus on that. If that is, I'm gonna disconnect and leave you to your game.
No, you're fine. I'm just casually playing. I'm really waiting for the new Zelda game to come out tomorrow.
I've heard there's a new one, but I don't know much about it. Is
Yeah.
it the follow-up of the Breath of the Wild?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
And
That was a great game.
It's getting some excellent reviews.
Really? Probably
And
is.
I'm gonna live stream the shit out of it tomorrow.
But did you receive like since you have like an audience and like a media presence, like did you receive like not a discount code but a early download code to test it out before like the review people?
Not this time. Sadly not.
Oh, what the fuck was
What
that?
was that?
I don't know. Someone backed something. I don't know.
Was that you or Belfast?
No, it wasn't on my side. I don't know. It might be someone outside. I don't know.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was like a clang, like a bang.
Was it Ninja? Was he doing something?
I hope not.
Oh.
But anyway.
He's
So
having-
yeah, you're gonna buy it like for the not the Wii U but the Switch.
The
like,
Switch.
probably, yeah. They would make millions if they were to sell like Breath of the Wild like on the PC. I think it would be amazing.
I know, right? In 4K and everything.
Ah man, that would be amazing. Because the problem with Nintendo, I think it's like you gotta buy consoles and they get outdated. But when you have the PC version, you can play it like for many years to come, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
And then of hardware. But they will never do that. Like they're never gonna open their game to the PC.
Ah, no, you can get like iPhone games by Nintendo now. There's like
Yeah.
Mario Kart for iPhone, so
And
maybe they will.
Pokemon game. Yeah, yeah. But they are not like the real thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like a real
You know what I
Mario
think
game.
Nintendo would do is some kind of online streaming service.
Probably.
So you go on
like
your
milk
PC
it.
and you like stream all the old games.
Yeah.
Everyone would sign up for that if it was like, I don't know,
Like a
$7
subscription.
a month and you could play all the old games.
Probably. How much is the Microsoft has something like that, like the Game Pass? They say, I think.
Yeah, it's like 10 schmeckles per month or something like that. I have Game Pass. It's really good.
Yeah, I think if they were to align with the price of Microsoft at $10 per month, they will make a killing, like a good success.
Oh yeah, everyone
and
would get that.
if you think about it, like lately they like releasing like old games, you know. So those games has been very very well milked, you know, by the time by now. Like they paid the developer a long time ago, and now all the money is for them.
Pretty
Like,
much, it's true.
Like free money for them. So if you put it on the server to be downloaded, a little bit of work needed to be done, but I think it's free money for that, and the fan base would be like, please, I'd say.
If there was like a Netflix for Nintendo games, though, everyone would get that.
Yeah.
And you could play on your Stream Deck or whatever.
That's true. What do you say, Belfast?
Does my echo away? No, I can hear you.
You're like foreboding now.
Yeah, we
Foreboding?
can barely tell what you're saying. I can tell you're there, but I can't tell what you're saying. It sounds like...
Yeah.
What the fuck are these things?
I don't know. I
Oh
don't see them.
shit. I'm getting attacked by a weird yellow gorilla.
What?
Oh my god, he just fucking killed me in 2 hits.
That's it. That's it.
Motherfucker.
We want a refund.
I want a rematch. Rematch.
Not a refund.
Yeah.
I want my money back. Do you mind if we can we talk about the what happened with the problem that I had with the machine call, the calling machine, or is it?
No, don't do that on the air.
Okay. That's why I asked.
Yeah, that's a big trade secret.
Because it's like recorded right now on the Twitch TV.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay. No, that's why I asked. And
We don't
should
want,
have-
we don't
shouldn't
want
have
people
asked
stealing
for that.
all our techniques, you know.
No worries. But even then, it's fucked. You know.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
Don't want to explain their.
What's your French?
Huh?
What's your French?
I have no idea what he said.
Belfast,
We
what
heard-
are you saying?
We just
You
heard
heard
we just heard a noise, Belfast. It's like.
Did you ask if I was French? No, I'm
I think he said.
Quebecois.
I think he said the word French.
Yeah, I heard. I think French, but I don't know.
He's a-
Belfast, can you like repeat the question, please?
Belfast, can you get a man to help you with it?
Yeah.
Do you need us to call a real IT man?
Belfast is a IT professional probably in real life. Like he's a very, very
He's
tech-savvy
supposed to be, but he can't figure out microphones.
They are complex things when you put them in computer, you know.
It's true.
Yeah. Are you starting to. Okay, I can think. I can speak. Were you thinking about the next Macronathon, and how did you like the second edition? Since we can talk since we are
Oh
more
my god, I'm not.
here right now.
I am not thinking about doing it again at all.
Really?
Like, yeah.
It's still too fresh. Okay.
Yeah, it's. I'm still trying to block it out, you know.
It must be very taxing on yourself.
It is.
On
It's
your
very.
body.
It's very traumatic for me. You know, I'm.
Next one's a 48-hour.
There you go. We can hear you now.
I heard what he said. Yay!
It's only took me 1 hour. 1 hour. Fuck me.
I didn't understand, but yeah.
Fuck, let's pop my head away. Please say I'm loud and clear.
That sounds good.
Thank fuck.
But your
Sorry
voice,
for swearing in your stream.
your voice sounds all Irish. That's the only thing.
Fuck up.
But yeah,
Right, thank God for that.
Could we have made it like easier for you? How could we like improve from it? You know, like
From the Macronathon.
yeah, the second version of it, like the latest edition.
Oh, I don't know.
Would you say like if you
Well-
were to have like a break, like every 4 hours or something like that, like for 1 hour?
No,
would help?
I'd rather just get it done, you know.
If you sleep for an hour, you feel 10 times worse.
Yeah, it's true. Like you're better off just going through it, just getting through it, you know.
Okay. Okay.
But this time next year, AI will be a thing, and Ron will just be lying in bed, and his AI robot will be doing all the work.
Oh, that'll be great. Once we get an accurate AI of my voice, then
Oh, you're fucked. Because we have so many hours of material of your voice recorded. Like we could feed it to the machine, and like it would do a undistinguishable job, like compared
Yeah.
to yours. It would like be able to do. Well, the sense of humor would be what's lacking, you know. But I think.
But I'd just write all the scripts for it. I'd write scripts and then let it do its thing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, speaking of that, speaking of writing, you said like the Jeff book. Do you have like a manuscript, or are you working on it?
Well,
Or-
here's the thing. I don't really need a manuscript because it's just all in my email. Like all I
Yeah.
need to do is go in my email and search Jeff.
But we need a hard copy. You need to sell it. Like you would make dough with it.
Like a really high quality coffee table book.
Yeah, or just like a cheapy book, like just to dip your toe in the water to see if it's feasible. You know, like the experience. Because I don't know if you ever publish. I never publish anything.
No.
But like to know like if it's difficult. Like, oh, I sell it for 10. I receive $1. Okay, it's not very economically feasible. You know.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should. The wisdom of Jeff.
Jeff's pearls of wisdom.
Jeff's pearls of wisdom.
I'd see the taxes I've been getting this week from him. He's back on form again, by the way. He must have recovered a wee bit more.
Yeah.
I've been getting random taxes from him. Call me goof and.
Oh really? It's tax season.
He keeps calling me Jimmy. Who's Jimmy, by the way? Who does he think Jimmy is?
That's me. That's me.
Yeah. Oh, is that you? Yeah, well, he thinks I'm you then.
Yeah, he's fucking stupid. He has
you
no
sound
idea.
You don't sound very, very similar, but yeah.
He has no idea who anyone is. That's the thing with Jeff. He's always fucking confused.
He's in the haze of crack.
Permanent state of confusion, basically.
He numbed himself too much.
Yeah.
He lost sense of reality. He's in an eternal dream.
He lost all
Or
senses.
nightmare in his case.
He's nuts.
Yeah.
I woke him the other morning at 7 o'clock and
Oh,
I says, I just paused the car and it beeped its horn at me and it just reminded me of you, so I had to phone you. And I got tax off their tax from then, so that started him again.
Did he answer? Did he? How did he take it?
Oh, he taxed me all day. Called me all sorts of names. I'll send you them for the laugh, actually.
Did you send him
They
text?
could go in
like,
the book. If there's any good pearls of wisdom, they could go in the book.
I think you should give it a try. I don't know if it's very complicated, like, but I think it would be a nice side project, like to make you like an income.
You might be onto something.
But I'm just saying things you already said. You know, like you had the idea. I'm just like, I don't know.
No, it's good. I need the motivation to do it, you know?
And a certain meeting is moving away from free conference because they've added adverts to their service, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
Really?
Are you adding advertisement?
I pumped in some advertisements yesterday. We're not happy. Let's see if I can play them. Hold on, let's see if I play one. Trainwreck hasn't heard them.
No, I didn't. Let me see. Let me hear.
Let me know if this pumps through because I'm having issues.
It's all right. Do. Block. Talk show.
Talk
Recorded
show.
live. Blog Talk Radio.
Man, Blog Talk Radio.
Blog Talk Radio. Recorded live. Oh no, that was a talk show.
Talk show.
Recorded live. Welcome to Blog Talk Radio. Those were the days.
Talk show still works, you know.
Really?
No way.
Yeah,
Maybe
but you
can
can't.
revisit it.
You can't. Do you remember, like, you used to be unmuted by default, so if people didn't know
are
what they were doing.
unmuted.
Yeah, but it's all muted now, so you can't really do anything.
And I think you had like an account with them. Morgan used to give you her account.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Bad robots. What are they doing? Bad robots.
Have you tried the Battlefront Star Wars game?
Oh, yeah.
I heard they're good.
Yeah,
They're very visually impressive, I'd say.
Yeah, they are.
Mm. Another idea that I had, I want to throw it to you. Like, you remember? Maybe it's been a long time for you, but you used to listen to a radio show where they would sell items to help people sell items. So people would call in, describe the item, give their number, so you could have like access to a pull number without doing anything, and they could then trace you back. You know.
Oh, that was
It was a trade show.
Swap shop or whatever.
Yeah.
Swap shop, yeah, I remember that.
Trade radio. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could like reintroduce that. It's in the same category of Craigslist calling, you know.
I think we tried to get some of those numbers for the Macronathon. I don't think we just didn't get around to calling them.
Yeah, too much.
Too much to do.
Yeah. Do we have still like a I think you had a co-host room in the Discord, but I never been added, so I cannot post number.
You're already in the co-host room.
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm in the VIP voice.
No, but you're already in the co-host room as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it on the side?
It's the one that says underneath Monday show where it says show chat.
Hold on.
That's the co-host room.
No, there's. I only have show chat and show voice. That's it.
Yeah, that's the co-host room.
Show.
And then you did have the Macrothon stuff. You did have. If you look down, there's Macrothon 2.0. You definitely do. As I just checked there, you've definitely got the right.
Yeah, you do. I can see you in there.
You do.
I see a lot of ash and like the lock symbol. Is that it?
Well, we'll put everything in French in brackets or something. Fuck's sake.
Like the pound sign with the lock on top on the top right of it. Is that it?
Go down. You'll see Macrothon.
I see it.
2.0. Then click on it. If it might be, mainly just to expand it, and you'll see all the different subcategories we used for the show.
I see general complainer, hotel, motel, Craigslist.
Yeah,
okay,
that was all the stuff that were
okay
for the show.
For the Macronathon, but I don't. Is there like still a co-host room? Like
yes, it is. It's the show chat room. So you've talked to us on it. Monday show. Look for Monday show.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Monday show chat.
Click on Monday show. You probably need to expand it if you've maybe got it.
I'm gonna.
I'll say to Ronnie and get him to put everything in French subtitles for
see show chat, show voice, create invite.
Yeah, that's where we all. That's where we would communicate.
Okay. Yeah, but on show chat, I can write. That's it. Okay, okay. But there's not another one. Okay, that's what
No.
I was searching for. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Stop saying sorry.
I'm
Blood-
sorry.
I like this.
Bloody foreigners.
It's a bad word. You know.
It's a bad word. Well, fuck.
Deny. No.
Shit. Do you have like? Did you get the account for the 11 Studio something? I don't know. Like the.
Oh yeah, we have that.
Okay, you got it. Okay, good. Chumley was working on his bot, I guess, integrated in Discord.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
An AI's been updated as well that can now translate their voices into Hindi.
Ooh, wouldn't that be great?
There's a wee beta thing or beta thing. So
nice.
I've had so much fun with that. I just wish it would do British voices.
Ah, that would be amazing. That would be amazing.
Wee seconds. Back in a wee second.
Oh, I remember. It was Asthma. Macron.
God,
Asthma.
he hasn't been around for years.
Yeah. But he was from the north, and like you could tell him to speak like the north people, you know.
Are you saying he's a chav?
No, but the chavs are like the British, like I don't know.
How
like
dare you? You know I'm from the north of England originally, right?
I know, but chav is not from entirely from the north, you know. The chavs are a small population up there. You know, like a small percentage of the population act like that.
Yeah,
they're a race of people.
Like
called,
you know,
called the
mate, you talk to my woman. I bring you to Asda. You know.
Yeah, that's exactly what they say.
Yeah, I do a very poor rendition of it.
Spot on.
No, do it. You do it better than me.
I can't. No, I'm not doing it. You put me on the. You put me on the.
You speak much better than English than me. So come on.
You put me on the spot now.
Come on, no pressure. There's only you and me and Belfast.
No, we're live on the air. People might laugh at me, but not in a good way, you know.
They laugh at me first.
I wouldn't want that.
They won't laugh at you. They will laugh at me. But I think you remember you said you're not good at doing voice, but that's not the case. Like with Gaspian and all the voice that you with the years like develop, you know. I think you're much better than what you said.
My American accent is getting better because it's just been practiced a lot.
Yeah.
American Ron.
Yeah, but my favorite is Gaspian.
Oh, thank you very much.
How are you? How are you, Gaspian?
Hello, my friend. How are you?
Good. I'm with God. I'm with God.
Are you?
For me, it's not.
Are you feeling blessed?
I'm feeling touched by the end of God.
Hey.
Let me see if this ad plays through. Hold on, see if it works.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, me neither. Maybe he's not playing it yet.
You stupid woman.
In Belfast. Hey, Belfast. Hey. Oi.
Oi.
I like it when who does that? The oi. Who does that? Like what?
Oi.
What kind of? Yeah. Who said it? Who said it? The British don't say oi, right?
Yeah, they do. Like oi.
Is it like to catch your attention, or is it like you got hurt, like you hit your thumb with a hammer?
Oh, it has
like,
multiple meanings. It can be used to get someone's attention, like oi you. Okay. Or like, I don't know, if someone spills your pint, you can go oi.
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 Oi, dickhead. Like that.
I hear an echo again.
I can hear like some crackling noises. I think Belfast's trying to play audio.
Yeah, I could hear my voice in the background. Oi, cocker.
Cocker?
Isn't it what you would say? Like if they were to spill your pint, like cocker?
No,
No.
not really.
Sorry.
That's just silly.
You're making a fool of yourself, Trainwreck. Stop it.
We would
You're
never.
embarrassing.
We would never talk like that. How dare you?
It's a very poor rendition of my accent. Stop it now. You're embarrassing yourself. I feel ashamed for you. I'm hanging up. I'm hanging up on you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Poor Trainwreck.
Yeah.
Oh, Belfast's gone now. Where's Belfast gone? Why is Log messaging me? What's Log doing?
He's in show voice still, isn't he?
No, he ran away. He got upset
No,
by something.
He's in show voice here.
Not here.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh no, because we are in VIP voice and he's in show voice.
Oh.
I'm gonna invite.
He started his own little party, has he?
He's the only one in the party. Yeah. How do I invite people? I cannot. I invite people. All right. Now I'm gonna say Belfast. They're gonna change.
Daddy
the...
Big
oh,
Ron do 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 Daddy Big Ron do 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 Daddy Big Ron do 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 Daddy Big Ron.
Off topic, but the funniest thing was you applying to a
Belfast,
truck
are you
job
here?
and needing to work remotely.
No answer.
Do you know what I'll do? Roll. Tomorrow night, after the show, you can remote into my PC and fucking fix my sound for me. Stream me insane.
Have you got a mixer?
Oh,
You should put.
Oh, who's texting me? Log. Oh, Log. What's Log looking? I'm not repeat what he's looking me to do something, but I can't repeat it on here.
Log's a dirty bitch. I think he's probably watching right now.
He is actually.
Yep, I knew it.
Really?
Of course he is. This is the best thing on the internet currently.
Of course.
It's a sad state of affairs.
Mm.
Do 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 do.
Oh. Good Chumley.
Chumley's here, yay!
Really?
Right, tomorrow you can fix my mixer settings for me, please, because it was working last week. Now I don't know what I've hit and done, and I'm blaming Ray. Ray gets to blame me everything, so I'm just going to blame Ray.
Yeah, he's a fucking clown. It's definitely his fault.
Oh, duty bag, right?
Since Chumley is here, are we going to start an impromptu show?
No. Well, Belfast was going to do some calls, but I think he's...
I need somebody to have a look at the mixer.
So, what kind of mixer have you got?
It's just a virtual one I'm using at the minute. Before I'm.
Oh, there's
you need
your
a physical
goddamn
one.
problem.
Yeah.
Virtual mixer my ass. Just buy a Go XLR Mini.
Right, well, send me the link on that.
Go buy a Behringer Xenix.
My virtual reality for the child arrived today, so you know that's going to be my present. So that'll be my next thing. Come with his birthday. I didn't get the PlayStation 1. Oh god. So like the sweets for me to work. Ugh.
If you're searching for a cheap one and it works, I'd say okay. I use a Behringer Xenix 1202FX.
I know I need to buy one.
I highly recommend
really easy to get
you.
round from.
I highly recommend you get a Go XLR Mini. It's all digital and it just works.
Oh, is it the one made by Elgato or something like that?
Oh, that's nice.
No.
I like even the layout of that. Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, well that's a mixer for a streamer, like a booby streamer. Or
I know, but it's just like I've seen a few. I've been looking at a few in that one there. Just like the look of it, the layout of it, and colours.
You like the look, so therefore it's good.
Yeah, I just like the colours. I love them colours.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Don't I buy some shade too?
NX12FX.
Yeah, see, that is a nice mixer, but it's analog, and so you're having to...
Yeah,
there's extra steps. The Go XLR is all digital, so you plug it in and it just...
Okay.
Just says what it does.
It just works really good.
Mm.
And you can control everything with the software.
But it's not...
Oh, happy days.
It's not very expensive since you buy like a little USB sound interface between it, and it's like, I think at the time I paid like $15 for mine. It's a piece of shit, but it works. It's great.
Holy shit, now there's 2 big yellow gorillas. I think I'm gonna have to go for a little break and just calm down a little bit here.
Can't you smoke in your house?
I could, but I choose not to.
I'm the same. I don't smoke at home, but I'm still vaping. I'm on this vape thing.
Yeah,
no fake cigarettes from.
I've got my vape, but when I want to smoke the French tobacco, I just go outside.
French.
You can smoke out in the house.
The French tobacco. I
French
could
tobacco's terrible.
I could smoke it in my house if I wanted. No one would give a fuck, but I just don't like the house smelling.
Yeah.
I like my house to smell clean.
Yeah. You could always like go underneath the, there's on top of the stove, like it like absorb like all the smoke and the things like that. Don't know what's it called, like the...
Oh, the extractor fan.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, but see, I have friends that do that, and their houses all stink. It doesn't really work.
Okay.
The best room, if you wanna smoke a sneaky joint, then the best place in the house to do it is actually the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
It's true story. If you want to hide the smell, go in the bathroom and like turn the shower on, and then because what happens is the steam sticks to the smoke molecules and makes them just fall to the ground instead of floating around. Yeah, science, man, it's science.
I thought it was because there was a can of Glad or Febreze also in the bathroom, so you could hide it easily.
If you're gonna smoke a joint in a hotel room, you do it in the bathroom. Everyone should know that. You go in the bathroom, make sure the extractor fan is on, turn the shower on so it gets nice and hot and steamy, and then smoke your joint.
Okay.
Do you know another? Do you want to know another trick if you go to a hotel?
Yes.
I know a lot of tricks.
Yeah, tell me the tricks.
If you want to smoke weed and it's non-smoking, right? If they have a microwave, get yourself microwave popcorn.
Okay.
And microwave the shit out of it because it stinks. It
it reeks. This is disgusting.
Yeah, but it's not a smell that would alarm anybody. Do you know what I mean? It smells like popcorn, right? So
burnt popcorn, yeah.
Yeah, so you microwave the fuck out of it too till it's nearly fucking burnt to a crisp, and then it stinks, and then you open up the microwave.
A lot too. Like when you burn popcorn, it smokes a lot. Like, doesn't it?
It does if you burn it, yeah.
Yeah.
And it also set the smoke alarm off if you burn it.
But yeah, if you want to smoke a joint in a hotel room, you go in the bathroom and you take a shower cap and you put it over the smoke detector, and then you need to put wet towels under the door. It has
don't pillow out.
It has to be wet towels. Don't ever use dry ones because they don't do anything.
It doesn't work.
Yeah. You put a wet towel under the door, and then you go in the bathroom and turn the shower on, and you set some popcorn microwaving, and no one will notice. Trust me. I've done it many times.
Is weed, a microwave, a shower cap.
Some rooms have a microwave, you know.
Yeah, that's true. But if they don't,
then you can't do the popcorn thing.
Yeah.
But another tip though is don't leave the shower cap on the smoke detector if you order room service or if or if they come to clean the room. Like, make sure it's not there because they'll fuck you up if they see that.
But at least it's not like if you were to smoke in an airplane, you know, where if you tampered with it, like it's I think a jail fine or something like that.
Oh yeah, they'll hand you your
it's very illegal to tamper with a fire detector in an airplane, commercial airplane.
Yeah, no, don't do it on an airplane.
An airplane. Have you tried it?
No, but it's written like if you were to smoke, I don't know the correct number of law, but
I don't know about you, but I remember going on an airplane to Florida when maybe I was about 5 or 6, and there was a smoking area on a plane.
Yeah, Yeah.
I
I don't know
went
if
to
I know Ron will be old enough. Like I don't know about you, Trainwreck.
Oh,
No,
fuck yeah.
I didn't saw that. I didn't saw that.
The
I was too
first
young.
time I went to Florida was 1993, and everyone smoked on the plane.
Nice.
Yeah.
It was funny because
Remember-
you could get non-smoking seats, but they were right next to the smokers.
that.
Like, it was fucking pointless. Like,
Yeah.
Make a difference. It did not make a difference. And I remember getting paid £10 as a kid for somebody to swap seats. Somebody swapped seats from one end of the plane to the other, and
I remember every single restaurant we went in. Right, when you walk through the door, they'd walk over to you and they'd go, "Hi, table for 3, smoking or non?" That's exactly what every waitress said when you walk through the door.
Yeah.
They'd be like, "Table for 3, smoking or non?"
When I went to Vegas, their hotel, like, they have smoking and non-smoking room. Here, all the rooms are non. In Canada, where I went, all rooms are non-smoking. You cannot smoke in a hotel anymore.
That's what I liked about Canada, though. I noticed it because we stayed in a few hotels in Canada, and like, the thing is, you can't, like, nobody actually seems to smoke, though. Like, in the UK, it's the same. Like, you're not allowed to smoke in hotels, but like in the UK, people smoke in the houses and they smoke in hotels anyway, and they smoke everywhere. I found it. What was great about Canada was like everywhere I went, nobody smoked indoors. Like, nobody. Like, even people that smoked cigarettes didn't smoke them indoors.
Yeah.
And like, the cool thing is, you don't really worry about it, because if you want to smoke a joint in Canada, you can literally stand in the street.
With a cup next to you.
Yeah, you could literally, like, that was one of the hardest things for me to adjust to when I was smoking weed over there, was that actually, not only can you smoke it out in the street, but that's the best place to smoke it, because you're not bothering anyone with the fucking smoke. Like, you're not in someone's house, stinking up their house.
The smell,
you're not, you're not stinking up a hotel room. So, like, not only can you smoke in the street, but you're kind of encouraged to. Because you are genuinely, you're encouraged to do it, like, on a street corner, because, like, that's where the cars and the traffic is anyway. No one's going to complain about the smoke there. But,
they
like,
can't.
Nobody over there smoked in their house, though, or allowed smokers in their house. Even the weed smokers or whatever, like, everybody does it outside.
Yeah, some people does it on their balcony, and if you have like a neighbor who smokes weed, because it smells like a skunk,
Oh yeah,
very distinct.
Actually, do you know what? I'd never smelled a skunk before till I went to Canada, right?
Really? You never smelled one?
No, because we don't have them here, right? And we were driving down like basically the center of Toronto one day, and Carpal was driving, and we had the window down, and I was like, "Oh, that weed smells really good," and she was like, "No, legit." She was like, "What? No, that's a skunk." And I was like, "No, it's not." And she pointed, and there's like a dead skunk just next to us at the traffic lights, right? And like, I had no idea that they smell exactly like weed. I had no idea it was that similar. Like, I understood my whole life. I understood that, because like in the UK, they call weed skunk sometimes. They refer to it as skunk, right? Like, or whatever. And I always I just thought that, it must smell, I don't know, vaguely similar or whatever, or it's just that skunks smell quite strong, but it's fucking identical to weed. Identical. It's crazy.
Some people, that it's like...
Sorry.
No, it's all right. Some people say, some people, like, when they go put gas in their car, they think gas smells good.
I think it smells good.
It doesn't, but if you stay too long, it starts to smell bad.
Right, okay.
Like, if you put it on your hand, and you keep it on your hand, and like through the day you smell it even and more and more and more, it start to reeks on you like it. But if you were to put some gas in your car, it could smell good. But like a skunk, some people think it's like a tomato juice. I'd say, like, the smell of it. They find it like that. And to some people it reeks. Some people, they don't like it, of course. But yeah.
Well, this was only a dead one that was like lying in the street as well when we were driving. I've no idea what they smell like if you get like sprayed by one or whatever.
If you get sprayed, it's not the end of the world, because if you were to fall like in a manure tank, I'd say you smell very, very much worse. And that happened to some people, but but you don't smell like a rose, that's for sure. You reeks. You very reeks for a long time.
Has it happened to you?
No. But if when you are smile,
Chumley, you're real quiet over there. Why is he so quiet?
Is it that bad?
You're
just a
pretty
little-
quiet. Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, man. I'll up it up.
Turn your
I'll turn you
phone
up.
like upside down, so that the microphone is next to your mouth. I say that to old people sometimes, and they don't notice the irony that I say that. You know, they don't understand, and I find it very
weird.
funny.
Input volume's fucking cranked.
I don't know. Maybe we can boost you, like here.
It's got to be something I'm looking.
I'm gonna boost you.
Well, speaking of which, I'm
How's
gonna.
that?
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better.
Dude, this will take 2 seconds, man. Before I and then I'll shut up. I got this crazy fast story.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I was helping my dad clean out his dad's house when he died, right? So I was helping him clean it out. We had to make all these dumpster runs to his work. And every time I went to his work, like someone was cooking or something because I kept smelling. So I kept getting hungry, and we were like doing it all day, blah, blah. And I was getting so hungry. It smelled so good. Turned out it was a rotting fucking squirrel in the dumpster, and I'll never forget how sick I felt after that.
Oh no!
Because I kept thinking I was so hungry, and I'm like, dude, after this, let's go get some gyros. I literally started dry heaving when I realized what it was, and I couldn't eat for all night. It was crazy. It was a weird experience. I'll never forget that.
I can imagine it though, because you were deliberately breathing in the lovely smell.
I was like,
getting it into your nostrils.
Yeah.
Oh, that's grim.
Did that change your perception of eating meat after that?
No, but it changed my perception of assuming what smells are. I'm fucking sure.
That's true.
Not everything tastes like it smells.
Don't you have lost your sense of nose? Don't you have? I thought you said that you lost your sense.
Yeah, this is when I was a kid.
Okay. So it was
from smoking. I think I did. Yeah. I can't. I can still smell, but I mean, barely. I mean, people come to my house and they're like, Christ.
Well, that's the good thing. So if someone don't take a shower near you, you don't complain, you know?
Right.
I guess there's a good side.
I'm going to go take a little break, but I'll be listening to you guys and chattering away on YouTube. I'll have my phone. I'll be back.
Sure thing. So, Chumley, did you... what was I gonna say? What the fuck was that? I wanted to tell you that when you did a show with I was gonna say his first name, but when you did the first show with Macron on the depression and things like that, I think it was very good and very your message sound very.
Oh, I remember that. that. Yeah.
Like a very like a true experience. It shows that you experienced it for yourself and you were speaking from the bottom of your heart. And that's made it very compelling, you know. Very, very good.
I appreciate that. I'm pretty candid. I wear everything on my sleeve, and people either take advantage of it or become my friend. So,
do you still do the community service at the prison that you
No.
used to?
I haven't left my house in 3 years or 2 years, whatever, since I decided to just stay home from COVID, and I enjoyed being alone so much, and I enjoyed not having to leave my house so much and deal with all that hassle. I decided, why fucking leave it all? And now I haven't left my house. As a matter of fact, I'm being really psycho because I need to take my garbage out. It's been a long. I don't eat. I don't like. It's weird. I'm turning into a freaking hoarder. It's getting crazy. And I'm getting really, really depressed.
Oh, I get you on the Clutters Anonymous then.
It's really weird.
The
but yeah, man.
I don't. The next question is not a judgment, but don't you? Because at the time you said that this was Macron said you were bringing a lot of good things to the people that you were helping, but you said you were doing it for you, so you were gaining something by doing it, it was helping you doing it. So,
but I mean, I was in AA at the time too, in NA, right? So it was all part of that, and I have completely found all of that to be very cultish, and it's turned me off. Although the service is good, right? I appreciate what it did for me, and it saved my life, and I may need to go back someday. I may need to get a tune-up, but at the same time, it's something I can't just spend the rest of my life doing. It's just I can't, man.
But you think it's a fear? I think people have the fear if they leave it that
they will fall
straight back and
Yeah.
True.
Oh yeah. I did.
And it's a good. It's saved so many thousands, sure, millions of people's lives by getting them off alcohol. But I think it then becomes a habit more than a need.
Right. That just becomes a new obsession, a new replay. You're basically filling a hole. You have a hole, and you're substituting with alcohol, drugs, or whatever. Bad. Then you go to this thing, and that becomes like your new hole filler, and you never
Because-
really address whatever's going on.
But it brings you a discipline, and therefore, if you were to think to quit
Yes.
that discipline, you would think like, if I lose that, before I didn't have that, and I was in my bad habit. Therefore, if I remove the help, my cane, my glasses, some kind of glasses or cane, you would fall back into your old habit, and you will get back to where you were before you went there. And that's
Yeah,
very
I'm
simple,
there.
but I
That's where
think,
I'm at.
but I think it's good that you were doing it to the prison people, and I'm not saying that you should do it more or start again. That's what I meant is the people who are there. Most people wouldn't help them because they are there because of what they did, and therefore people
Right.
are scared of
They
what
just say you're here, you deserve you here. This is your own fault. Blah blah blah. Yeah, no, I definitely see. Like, it's weird that you say this because I haven't really given any thought to revisiting any. Ever since like I stayed home, I realized how easy this became for me.
Because you had the
all my
tendency-
life, this is like what I wanted, and it's bad. It's bad socially. It's bad, society, whatever. But it is what I like.
It's what you're happy with, as long as the happiness aspect's there, and
Yeah.
you're not isolating from everybody because you're depressed. Yeah, I don't know your personal circumstances.
What's weird? These
if you're
behaviors,
happy,
though,
the
guys.
happiness is good.
Like, I'm happy, but then I get these behaviors where I'm like doing things that are definitely not healthy and probably not going to lead me
And I
out.
think
Like, it's just going to lead me to danger, right? So I got to figure
think-
some shit out.
If I may bring another point of view, of course you are your own boss and you do what you want, but I think by my perception of you was someone who had like the reclusive like personality. Therefore, if you don't cultivate a little bit of outgoingness, you're gonna atrophy yourself in the I'm well where I am and I don't need to go outside, and you're gonna find it very securing and very like, this is what I like. And
That's how I'm
by
at.
forcing a little bit yourself by doing something else is good, because I think you are capable of, and you need to, well, I don't know you a lot, but I think it's healthy to not be reclusive totally, even though it's easy and this is what feels good,
I mean, there isn't a total, because obviously I have like my best friend who comes and sees me every 2 weeks
That's
for a
good.
couple hours, and then there's this community, which other than this community, I never really I joined another one after I left this one, and it really turned out not to work out. Like, it just was more drama, and I don't work well with like personal drama. I just don't. So maybe I'm just socially not made for it. So I just left, and then that was it for like many years. I just said okay. And after COVID or whatever, then I found this whole situation, and then I realized I was missing the social piece, and that's kind of why I came back. I said, "Hey man, what's going on?" I reached out to Ron. I'm like, "Hey man, you cool?"
And
I really
so
miss you
glad that
guys.
you came back. And I'm so glad that you came back. I'm sorry, Belfast.
I think the social aspect of this service, in a sense, the server and everything else, is like a social life at times for people.
You guys having a whole serious discussion in here?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Me and Rex doing some counselling.
I did
Go ahead.
I did what I do best to make people talk about themselves,
Fair enough.
He's been the shrink. I've just found your Twitter train, Rex, so I'm one step closer to finding your photo.
Oh, good job with that, my friend. Like, it's very. I don't want to jinx it, but it's gonna be very hard for anyone to
I
find.
won't share it on here, but leave it with me. Leave it with me.
Okay, send me if you think it's me. Send it to me.
You'll deny it anyway.
But yeah. So Chamli, just to wrap up, what was I gonna say? I'm glad that you came back, and I think it's good that your friend is visiting you, and I think you need to not let go of that, and maybe seek a little bit like, if you were to go, how do you go? Like, how do you manage to go, like, dump your dumpster, like, to How do you do it if you cannot, if you don't leave the apartment? You know, how you do it?
That
You
I
open the
don't.
windows and you pitch it
Yeah,
through the window.
I don't. That's the whole point. Like I've
But
got
how?
probably 2 months of cat litter that are like sealed, so I have to seal them so they don't become a problem, right? Because then I won't be able to breathe and I'll smell that shit. So I get it all sealed up in these like you can buy tubs of litter.
Yeah.
So I seal it all up in that in bags, and then I've got like stacks of them back by my back door. And I like in eating. I haven't eaten since Saturday, so there's really no perishables. Like I bought White Castle, so how many perishables is that? It's like 5 boxes, or those little boxes that don't rot, nothing like that. So then I got a ton of cardboard stacked up, blocking my exit. It's crazy, bro. I'm stupid because I order a lot of Amazon, so I've got boxes and boxes and boxes. Some
I know,
smashed.
it's the cardboard incident going to happen again, my friend. With your landlord, with the cardboard.
Oh yeah,
going
dude, this
to the highway, you know?
is so much worse than last time. I mean, that was like that was nothing compared to what it is now. Oh my god.
And can't your friend take them out for you?
I don't let them get past my living room, man. Nobody, like I'm embarrassed to even let him see what's going on in my kitchen right now.
I think there is your consciousness telling you that if you don't feel comfortable for them to see you like that, is because you don't feel comfortable.
Oh,
about it.
Every day I think about it. It's heavy on me. Dude, it bothers me. I don't know why I don't do it. Like and like I don't know if you realize this, but like for 6 years I was taking Suboxone.
I don't know.
6 years, and it's let me explain what it is. So like when you take opiates for many
is
years,
it okay
like
if we talk about this? Is it okay?
Oh yeah. Sorry, dude.
Go ahead. No, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm just listening. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing.
This can be somewhat educational anyway. So, like, if you take heroin or opiates, right, like, or fentanyl, right, you get addicted to it. Your body gets very addicted to it, and if you quit it, you can be sick for weeks to a month, like really sick. Where you got to go to the toilet every 5 minutes. You're throwing up in buckets, blah blah blah. Right. So, me physically, I can't do that because I'm not gonna be able to run up the stairs, or I'm physically not able to do that. So it is gonna be a nightmare. So I just stayed on the Suboxone for 6 years since I got clean. I just stayed on the Suboxone. I didn't do anything but the Suboxone. It didn't make me high, kept me from getting sick. Well, 10 days ago, the guy I bought it from just did he's like ghosted me. And
Is it
I've been
like
doing
a
that
real
for 6
drug,
years.
or is it like a narcotic?
Prescription.
Okay, so but you don't have a prescription for it though.
I used to, but not anymore because I stopped going to AA. Okay. When I was going to AA, they kept me on it. Stuff I was going to therapy and all that shit.
Okay, now I understand more the context. Continue.
So 10 days ago, that stopped. So that's great, man. I'm really I'm just having a real fun
time. It's coming out of your system. That's the hardest part. It's done about 10 days, 2 weeks, so you'll get there.
Yeah, I'm at 10 days, so I'm feeling really hopeful because the last 3 days have been bad, but like it wasn't as bad as I thought, and I'm hoping like if it can hold like this for another week, I can deal with that. But
hold on, so you fall back in the wag. So you fall back. You took drugs, and now
no,
because I thought you did. Okay,
I'm not taking the drugs. Yeah, no, I haven't relapsed, so that's good. I mean, I'm drinking though. I do drink every once in a while, but I don't like get blackout drunk every night like I used to. So that's good,
Yeah.
But I do drink like when I can. I don't drink during the day when I got to work, which I used to do. So like I am drinking, but not all the time. Like I'm not even drinking now, and I've been off work for an hour.
How do you manage your work, like being I'm sorry if I sound like lacking respect. It's not because it's because I don't know the word, so I am using like the substitute word, but they are not.
Don't worry about that.
Okay, so how do you manage the work? Because I can understand. I'm guessing that you're doing like remote work, but like, isn't that like when you used to have to go to work? Do you think that helped you a little bit?
I hated it, but it obviously helped me. But I hated it because it's such a hassle to deal with because I don't have a car, and even if I did, that'd still be a hassle. It'd be like $30 to park in the loop.
Yeah.
So,
absolutely.
I mean, just
Plus
having to take a bus to a train and then walk 3-4 blocks in the dead of winter.
That was good on your health. The walking and the things like that. It forced you to have physical activity and.
Like, I've lost over 60 pounds in 2 months now, just from not eating. Yeah, all I do is not eat. Like I literally haven't eaten since Saturday.
Not eating
is not
a good thing.
10 White Castles on Saturday, and that is literally it. Like I do have
the recovery stuff.
Very bad.
Yeah, that, and I'm financially really fucked right now. So it's really screwed up, dude. This is crazy, man. It'll get better. It'll get better, dude.
How come you got a job?
Yeah, I know I got a job, but I got spending problems.
Mm.
I do. But food is usually the last thing I think about because I'm just like, oh, I got enough to DoorDash for 2 weeks, and then I fucking don't, and then it's like, oh shit, because I don't buy groceries because I don't have a fridge because it's full of fucking empty boxes and shit.
You fill your fridge with the empty boxes?
Well, it's got empty cans that I didn't feel like rinsing out that are empty, right? So I don't want bugs. So the fridge keeps everything from rotting or getting bugs, fridge and freezer, right? So anything that I haven't thrown out that's perishable is in the fridge or freezer. That's basically how I've been dealing with that. Now it's so full that I can't buy a stack. I can't. I could put like 3 cans of soda in there to keep that cold for a day, and then I just keep swapping them out. And I've been on soda for 3 days, so that's something too. I'm not used to drinking water. It's crazy. It's been weird, but that's kind of, it's nice to be able to like come out and hang out, and you know what I mean. Having this is such a. I didn't realize how important it is to have something like this. To be honest with you, even if we weren't just talking out and you guys weren't listening to me and all the like, just to come here and hang out and be hear you guys talk and just, it's fun. So I just didn't realize how important that was.
And if you're ever really pissed off, you can just abuse Trainwreck. That's what everyone else does around here. Just abuse the shit out of him.
Everybody loves him. Yeah.
Oh, everyone loves him, really.
Yeah. No,
I'm scared to talk in front of Trainwreck now because his memory. He remembers something that happened on the 12th of November.
He remembers every fucking event that happened on the show. He remembers stuff that I have no idea about. Like, no idea at all.
He's impressed me a few times already, like bringing some stuff up from way back in the day. I don't even remember, it's like, Jesus, dude.
All right.
I was there, and I don't remember.
Yeah.
But you have more important things to remember than that. To me, when I listened to you guys at the time, it's like I wanted to be part of the community, but I wasn't. So therefore, my memory recorded everything that you guys said, and it's like, for me, it's like that. It's like to watch a show. I can tell you what they say at what time. I have a good memory for that things.
Wish I did. I forgot what happened last week.
I know, right?
I wish I could remember the things like that at school, but it wasn't always the case.
What happened in the third hour of the Macron? Or when you first came on the show after about an hour, what happened?
I'm sorry?
You mean what brought me back?
No. I'm talking about Trainwreck and the show, the 24-hour show last week. What happened in the fourth hour?
When I went to sleep?
No.
Yeah,
when
he went to sleep around about then, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why. I stayed for 4 hours and 30 minutes the first part, and then.
Look, he knows how long he slept for. 4 hours 30 minutes.
No. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I stayed on the air.
He had a good 8 hours sleep, and then he came back and carried on, which was quite impressive. It is weird though when somebody says good night and they go away, and then 8 hours later they come back and they've had a whole night's sleep, and I've just been
babbling away.
Just talking, yeah. Fuck.
Oh yeah. I think to came back to what you said, Chumley, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that that Mr. Macron is bringing you joy, and it gives you the envy to participate and to share your sense of humor with us and the listener and the caller. And I think if it gives you pleasure, it's good for you. I think it's an improvement on your situation, and I hope you get better from where you are right now, money-wise, eating habit, drugs, and things like that.
You can only get better.
Yeah, well...
This show is the best thing to do that doesn't involve drugs and alcohol and sex.
Yeah. It is a good release. It is an outlet. I've always said that. This is a huge creative outlet.
Absolutely.
Sorry. Go ahead.
But I don't know about you, Macron, but I didn't have sex. You're the only one with a co-host who you had sex with. I didn't have any sex with any co-host, so I don't know about that.
Well,
none with the wolf.
That's a crazy story if you think about it. Because she was when you were with Cherry Bomb, she appeared, and then you guys went out, and
wow, he's really gonna talk about my relationships now.
No, but you were in a couple. She met you when you were in a couple.
Really?
She listened to you, and now she's your girlfriend. That's amazing, don't you think? That's like a love story for a movie.
That's how it happens,
Keep the past
dude.
in the past, train wreck before he gets divorced, before he's even married.
What about Ray? Ray's getting married to someone that I pranked. Think about
That's
that.
even
Think about
crazier.
that.
That's crazier.
If I hadn't done
Let me
that
figure
prank,
that out. Unbelievable.
imagine if I just hadn't called that complainer.
Yeah.
Like,
The Laura call was
That's
amazing.
the amazing part.
yeah, like
That to me is always the amazing part, dude. The serendipity of all that.
yeah, like we could have so easily just either decided to skip that one, or she might not have picked up at the right time because she was working, or like whatever. Like
Small world.
the show dragged on too long and we just never got around to calling that number. It is very weird.
That's a very good badge of honor. You put two people together for the rest of their life. That's crazy if you think about it.
Well, the rest of Ray's life,
And
anyway.
I want to say, and I want to say that what I said about you and Carpal is very respectfully said. You know,
Yeah,
it's
no.
like it's an admiration point of view. You see, like it's very good that.
No, if I thought you were actually disrespecting me, I'd really tear you up.
You
you know,
did.
I'd really you'd be hearing about it.
Yeah, but I wanted to be clear too.
Just think though, while we're talking about the whole butterfly effect thing, right?
Yeah.
If I hadn't got Jeff kicked out of his apartment on his birthday, he may never have been riding that bike when that car hit him.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, probably not, right? I mean,
Yeah, true. If you think about it.
yeah.
Thinking about it makes sense.
In a way, I'm a hero.
Yeah,
Have
absolutely.
you checked his voicemail recently for messages to see if anybody's heard his new message?
No, because it only holds like 3 messages, and they're always ones just from us. Whenever I check his voicemail, it's just Ronnie yelling shit at him.
Oh, God.
It's true, though.
3 messages? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, it only holds like 3 messages, and then it gets
there are
full.
3 messages.
Jason, thanks for doing a super chat, by the way. I just noticed Jason did a super chat. This game's really boiling my piss right now.
Join us. We're having a nice talk.
Everyone,
counselling people.
Everyone come join in if you want some counselling.
Yeah.
French-Canadian counselling.
Did you see the I put in the AI to turn you into a Domino's worker and Indian? I've sent you through.
Yeah, why do you keep painting me as an Indian man?
Ah, that's great. I think it's great that he does it.
That AI is brilliant. That AI is unbelievable. What's that going to be like in 10 years?
Like Run Benchad.
That's the scary thing, like, the AI is so good, and this is the worst it will ever be.
Yeah.
Like, it's not...
It's so good.
It's just only going to get better, which is crazy.
Oh, yeah. What was I gonna say? Are you, Mr. Macron? Have you thought about what's it called? No, I'm sorry, I forgot my question. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I lost my train of thought.
Oh, train wreck. What have you done?
What a train wreck. What the fuck? What was I gonna say? Sorry. It will come back maybe.
It's alright. Well, I just figured out what I'm supposed to do here, I think.
That's great. It's great.
What is this thing?
Did you kill the 2 yellow gorilla?
Yeah, I killed the yellow gorillas a little while ago. So, Belfast, what happened with the dialer? Have you got a dialer going on? Do you want me to diagnose your audio problems right now?
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, he gone?
No, he's there.
But he's not talking.
No, do it. I fucked something up. Don't worry. Leave it with me. I can't even phone the manhole. The manhole puts me through to something random, so bear with me.
That's very strange.
It's put me through to something about COVID.
You must have the wrong number.
Don't know what.
You must
think I do.
Take me off here later.
Just gotta be
I
the
remember
right
the first time I got the phone number. DS sent it to me, and I played it on loudspeaker in the office, thinking I was phoning the voicemail, and had everybody laughing what I was phoning a gay chat line for. DS's fault. Fucker. But no, leave it with me. I've a few settings to fix here for a reason. And is it 2 p.m. UK time tomorrow, roughly?
Yeah, that's when he starts work.
I'll be there. It'll be nice to have an early show.
Do you have something in the pipe for tomorrow, like a special surprise, Mr. Macron?
Yes. I mean, it won't be a surprise if I tell you, but I'll tell you.
But you can tell me.
And everyone that's listening. We're going to be taking some incoming calls for a Walmart.
Incoming calls.
Yeah.
You told me. You already told me that.
Yeah.
That's good. That's gonna be so great. Like you. But the thing is, like, if you were to give them can't they trace your number back, like, to you? Like, or are you gonna do like the method, like you call a random person and you ask them, like, I'm sending you a code, read it back to me, and use their number, so that they cannot like you used to do it with Chumley.
Don't you worry about that.
No, but I like the intricacies, like, of how you don't get caught. Like that's like that's number one. That's the priority. Since what you do.
Just don't do anything really
That only
nasty to
works when
anyone.
it stays a secret.
Hmm?
Just
It
don't.
only works when it stays a secret and you don't like tell everybody what you're doing.
Yeah, that's true. Well, it's not gonna be from me, since I cannot make a dial work. Maybe you didn't. I tried to make a dialer work, Mr. Chumley, and it was a fiasco, like a very, very big fiasco, a big fail.
Likely audio routing.
No. The
No,
software that we.
they wouldn't even let him use the service.
Yeah.
They heard he was French and refused him.
Yeah, they need. They don't seem to like French Canadians. Was the problem? I don't know. Basically, racism, train wreck. You suffered racism, my friend.
I'm gonna wrote to all my 15 followers on Twitter that I'm upset and that I don't recommend them. After 10 years, I have amassed 15 followers. That's pretty good.
Nice.
1.5 follower per year.
That's more than one per year.
Yay!
Yay, train wreck.
Go, train wreck, go! Oh no, I don't know. I don't even know how many followers that I have.
I think you've got more than that.
Yeah, probably. I hope so. I'm gonna shut down my Twitter. It's less than that. 74.
There you go, 74. That's impressive.
After
Nearly
after
triple
how many
digits.
years?
If you get rid of a few, you could be on 69.
Ooh, that's all right. Who am I banning? How do you know? How do we know? Oh, okay. I joined in 2016, so that's been like 4 + 3 is 7 years. So it's about 10 followers per year. Woo! That's about what you get daily, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Well, your dick is bigger than mine.
Of course. British.
British.
The British penis.
A 12-inch British sausage.
Yep. It's all true.
Absolutely. I would be shy, like, if I was. Can I? Okay, let me be real with you. Like, I know that's a joke that you're making, but since you're with a girl who slept with you, obviously, like, if I was to brag about my dick size, right? My girlfriend would jump behind me and say, "That's not true. It's only big." No? Like, every time, if I wasn't like at the millimeter, like, precise, I think she would make a blast to spot me on. Like, it's like, this is not true. You're a liar.
That's just women for you, though. That's what they do.
You could come back. You could come back with, "You're just scared everyone's going to think you got a wide hole because of me, so you're making up bullshit."
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. But I'm glad Corporal is not like that. Yeah, that's good for you.
Thank God.
And what are you eating, Trainwreck?
Oh, it's just water, like a bottle of water with like a Grolsch style of cap on it. You know, like the...
Ah, yeah, the Grolsch caps.
Yeah,
I know what you mean. They have those in Holland.
It's just water, though. I don't drink alcohol, basically. Almost.
Almost.
Well, just like a glass of wine with people, like if you were to go at a supper or at a meal with some people, like a glass of wine will be sufficient for me.
Fancy French wine, eh?
Absolutely. The best there is. Because as you know, I'm the best there is.
The best there was, and the best there ever will be.
That's true.
This is an important message from Overeaters Anonymous. Overeaters Anonymous have partnered up with the Olive Garden and FreeConferenceCall.com to bring some exciting offers. 50% of main course and dessert exclusive to Overeaters. Quote, OA50
That's amazing, Belfast.
To you by FreeConferenceCall.com. These adverts support keeping the service free for life.
Free for life.
Genius, dude.
Absolutely.
Dude, that's amazing. Can you go patch some of those in for me, please?
Yes, well, I'm just testing. I think I've finally fixed my fucking audio.
Send it to Macron so he can play it tomorrow.
Let's see. Hold on, Tuesday. I'm just going to try something here. Hold on.
Remember, everything Kree built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats.
Chumley, do you have an animal with you? Like, oh yeah, you said you had a litter, so cat, obviously. Okay,
Yeah,
never
3
mind.
of them. There's one on my lap right now. I just came up to get his hourly, like, make me scratch me, and I'll walk away from you.
Yeah, the cat don't like. They are like birds. If you hold them, they want to fly away. But if you don't want them to be somewhere, they will be there. That's for sure. Like,
That's why I like them so much.
And they're gonna go like sit on it. Like
I couldn't have a dog for many
No, because-
reasons, but that's one of them. Too obedient.
But they are like human best friend, you know.
I agree. There's a lot to lose there, but then when I lost them, it would be way too much. Like it would be like losing a kid, where it's already bad with the cat, but I don't create the same kind of bond with a cat that I would have with a dog.
Because it's
Here's the other
yours,
one,
like-
Trade Back with you
Free
here.
Conference Call would like to advise we have teamed up with Dunkin' Donuts. 2 for 1 on all for Free Conference Call members. Visit DunkinDonuts.com/Overeaters Anonymous to avail of this offer. By supporting our adverts, this keeps this service free for all. Enjoy your free donuts in conjunction with Overeaters and FreeConferenceCall.com.
Amazing.
This was a bit.
There's only one group not happy.
That's great.
Let's see. The reactions I got yesterday was unbelievable. I don't know if I have the. I might have the. No, did I record any? I can't remember.
Talk show.
So have you tried it with the dialer, seeing if you can patch it in?
Yes, hold on. Wait to see what my dialer's doing. Wait to see.
We'll get it working.
Or if you send it
We're
to
gonna-
Macron, you can put it like in his Elgato soundboard, and you can play it like during the call. You know.
Also, don't tell me to go to Ray, because everybody says Ray breaks things.
Yeah, don't listen to anything Ray says.
No, he's good. Very intelligent, man. Very intelligent.
Let's see. Where's the...
It's like very skillful.
Nice signal.
Another one cleared.
How is Dr. Charles, Mr. Macron?
Oh, he's fine.
Good. Is he still in the Emirates?
I'm not sure where he is right now.
Let me see.
Probably in the manhole.
Hey, BD, let's go.
When I'm very okay and you are in the stream. Healthcare workers around the world are bearing the brunt of the coronavirus outbreak.
Why am I listening
Many
to the
are
news?
talk with us on our live YouTube chat or at
This is what comes through whenever I stay in the manhole. Look,
Sounds like a radio station.
I know, it's weird. It's definitely the right number, because I just tried it from the other set. Weird. Strange.
Is your dialer set to add +1 to the start of every number? Because otherwise you're just calling you're calling a UK number there.
It's in the Middle East. He said to me.
Oh fuck! Here, hold on. I bet you it's defaulted to +44. Hold on.
Yeah,
+44? What country is that?
that's us.
The +44 is UK in the UK.
That's my country, sir, the UK.
UK. Hey, by the way, congratulations on the new king.
Why, thank you, I guess.
Do you have like the pound with his face on it yet, or?
Not yet, but I think it's coming.
Yeah. Here it's not coming for the next year, I believe.
Let's check something else. Good enough.
Yeah,
See that's working.
it's not coming in very clear here, though. Go into your Discord audio settings and turn all the audio stuff off.
You have reached the voicemail box of.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Leave a
Hold up.
message. Wait for the.
Yeah, I'll fuck about it later on. I'll have it ready for the moment.
You know, there's a song, it's been a while since you've played it, Mr. Macron, on the show. I give it a clue. It's by Akon and...
It's by Akon?
And Dr. Dre.
What?
Yeah, Kush.
Oh, God, yeah.
No? Not a good one? No good memories with that song? Alright.
I remember it, yeah,
I just don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't
I can't really play it. I can't play it while I'm on YouTube, though. That's part of the problem. I can't just listen to it. I'm not allowed.
Yeah. The YouTube god will strike you. With all their might, sir. But anyway. Are you coming back to Canada in a while, or
Yes.
like soon, or late, or next year?
Possibly soon. Possibly soon. Possibly soon. I may show up and come visit you, you know.
Ooh.
Swear to God, the puzzles in this game are pissing me right off.
A game that had good puzzle was Lara Croft, Tomb Raider. Like, I don't remember the name of it. What's it called? The Shadow of Tomb Raider. Have you ever played that one?
Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of Tomb Raider, you know.
Anyway, nevertheless.
Nevertheless.
It was a good game. I like that word, nevertheless.
Nevertheless. Isn't it 3 words?
Yeah, but that series of words, that
string of words.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa. What happened?
Whatever. Are you doing?
Hey, if I jam this thing in the doorway, will it stay there?
All right, let me try. Ooh, it hurts so much. Ooh. We're not talking
I tricked the system. Here we go.
What is the game? All puzzles and stuff, is it? I haven't even watched the stream yet. I'm too busy talking.
It's all stupid puzzles and jumping around.
So it's not a multiplayer game at all, no?
No. No multiplayer going on.
I haven't even loaded up the stream to have a nosy yet. Usually do.
Says I. And the puzzles are really fucking annoying, like, honestly.
You're fucked.
Really tying my cock in a knot right now.
Tying my cock in a knot. This is boiling my piss. Jolly good show. I love those expressions. It's tying my cock in a knot. That's a good one. Oh, I had one that I've written down.
You've been writing these down.
Yeah, no, one that I heard, and I wanted to remember, and now is the time for me to say it.
Right.
What's it called? Slam bam, and thank you, ma'am. That's a good one, right?
Slam bam and thank you. When did anyone say that?
Wow, I've heard that. That's just funny, dude. What the hell? It's so random.
I know, right?
And what about this one? Not bad for the one-man band. Maybe that's it.
What?
Not bad for the one-man band. No? It's like if you do a work and you're alone to do it, and you say like you did a good job, but you're the only
Oh,
one.
thank you for that explanation. It's not very obvious.
All right.
That's so funny. You're cute. You're
okay.
a fella, dude.
How about that? That's the last one that I have.
I think it's
What
cute.
do you do,
I think
Brazil, but what does it do?
that's from that's an Austin Powers quote.
Oh, okay, good.
What
I
was the
don't know.
quote? Whoop de doo, Basil. But what does it all mean?
But what does it do?
But
Those
what?
are the three that I wrote down.
I can't believe you wrote them down. Have you got a little
Yeah.
Macron show diary where you write down things that you enjoy?
I've write it down. Like here, I have like in my iPhone, like I have a list of fucked up name that I've wrote down. So when I hear like a name that is very fucked up, I write it down.
All right, give
So
us.
basic-
Come on then. Give it. You have to give us the list now. We're gonna need the list. What's the list
Oh,
of
it's
fucked up
very
names?
long. So there's Pierre Clavé Ndayazim Bazé, Bayad Migam Dassi. There's a one that's Bridinette Lulu Chiengu Wumfo Fopa. That's a very strange one.
What the?
Basically, when I
Where
went-
are you even getting these from?
When I went to university, right, there used to be like African student, and where in their country, like that very fucked up name.
So you wrote
when
their
the-
names down.
The attendance list, like I wrote them down. So that's fine.
So you could treasure them forever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
They're-
You are one amazing fellow character.
Yeah, no, I love
Seriously,
it. I love it.
I've met a lot of people, and you are just unique as fuck. And I've only talked to you for a few hours, so it's like I don't know. Oh my god,
the
dude,
more you
this is
discover
amazing.
me, the more you're gonna be amazed.
Data this back to Z.
And there's one from the Macron show here. Xi Xavier Kaloun. Do you remember Xi Xavier Kaloun, Mr. Macron?
Not at all.
It's a African lady, and your premises was please ma'am tell me your real name, and she was saying my name is
Oh,
Xi Xavier
yeah.
Kaloun. And you were saying no, give me your real name, not your street name, not your
That's
hip-hop
right.
name. And she was, my name is Xi Xavier Kaloun, and then you take offense to it, like if she was insulting you, and you said same to you, lady. And then that's it.
I remember. I remember that. I remember that bit. I pretended that her name offended me.
Like she was insulting you at some point.
That's right.
And
That's
she
right.
was so pissed because she said it was her real name, you know. Xi Xavier Kaloun. Well, same to you, lady. Click.
And then I bet somebody called back to apologize for me.
I don't remember that, but
Whenever I hang up on
believe-
someone, we always get someone to call back and apologize for me.
Oh, that's great. There's one also with Chumley saying the lady was ordering a pizza and you were saying like you won't send it to her because of a bad neighborhood, and like her son were called Marquis and Imari. And
Right.
yeah, very black name, I know. And you said you people, Mr.
Hey, you come on now. We can't say that.
No, but
We
she
can't
said
assume
it,
that, you know.
she was black. She said it. She was black, and Chumley was like, and you said like the you people, and she flipped, and it was amazing.
Mm.
Oh, and I found where you said you want to sexually service my wife Fuck you, asshole! I heard that.
Nice.
I heard it not a long time ago.
I'm trying to find Zishay Kaloon to take a soundboard bite.
Z shave your cologne.
Z shave your cologne.
What a exotic name. Very exotic, don't you say? Wouldn't you say?
It's something, alright.
Fuck me. I'd fuck me. Good horses. Didn't you do a call like that, Mr. Chumley? Like, or Mr. Ron, one of you two? Like you said, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Oh, we've
When you were
definitely
playing or-
we've definitely done that bit before.
Should bring it back.
I remember
will
that.
always-
Yeah, it's just the copyright again. We can't do all that fun stuff with the copyright songs.
I am Trainwreck. I have a micro penis and pretend to be French.
That's not me. That's not my voice. That's not my voice.
Yes, it is. That's your voice.
This is your voice, sir. I heard you loud and clear.
I am Trainwreck. I have a micro penis and pretend to be French.
Yeah.
I will tell you the story of me and DS. He used to love me until one day we were passionately hugging when DS slipped his hand down my trousers and discovered I have a micro penis.
I
Not
really
even
sound
1
like
inch.
that.
He just laughed at me. He
It's
made me
not
sad.
bad.
He went Trainwreck.
But
Not a penis.
isn't it like this?
He broke.
My name is Trainwreck. Like if I was to squeeze my neck a little bit, like my name is Trainwreck. I don't, you see what I mean? Like it sounds.
That's give it about a month
That
or
sounds
two.
like
we'll
me.
have
I
your
don't know how
voice
you can
perfect.
cope with you listening to me. Like that's
No, I
that's
wouldn't
nice.
mistake it for you, but like if I didn't know you well enough, it would fool me enough because it's got the accent, you know,
Plus-
kind of.
Yeah, that's
Now we can tinker with the settings and make it a wee bit more.
Yeah, do it. Do it. We need to
No,
perfect the
actually,
technology.
I'm unique. They make
What
a
do I've
mold.
just been recording you.
They made a mold of.
Oh dear.
I know.
Hobby.
Oh, you have plenty of material for the last, like, I don't know, hours and a half.
About 31 seconds, that should be enough.
Mr. Macron, did you explain why the character who was on the top of the poster didn't show
I'm
up?
so sick of explaining and re-explaining
Oh,
myself.
I'm so sick of it.
You've wasted a day of my life.
You wasted a day of my fucking life.
That's right. My fucking life.
My fucking life. You know what? I'm gonna call the police on you right now. But guess what? Your name is not Ron Black. I know what your real name is. I found out.
I'll
gonna
find out.
I know what your real name is. David, what a source of entertainment. I hope the guy is doing all right. He was one of the crazy cuckoo, but I truly believe that.
We wish him all the best. We'll
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
we'll say that. We'll wish him
No,
all
no,
the
but
best.
seriously, I think he's not a bad person. He's probably a little bit lost sometime in his story, but I don't wish. I wish him all the good, for real, for real, real, real. I make fun of that bit, but I don't have any grudge against the guy. It's just a very funny quote, you know, like I'm so sick of explaining and re-explaining myself.
Re-explaining myself. Like he assumed everyone had been listening all day long while he was ranting.
Recorded for all me. I didn't know that. I know just what you published from, you know. And I remember the show with Jeremy, like, and where his bits was, you always said that to the customer you were calling, like, "Man, we are so sick of explaining and re-explaining ourselves."
That's
to you."
right, he did.
It's not always the same joke, but that's make it so funny at the end.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, I forgot he used to do that actually.
Jeremy was a good co-host, but he has a he really liked the cuckold thing. Like that was his bread and butter. Like
Yeah, for some reason cuckold jokes really made him laugh.
it was always.
This is Lenny.
Tell me, ma'am.
Oh, hey, Lenny's
are
here.
you-
Lenny's here, everyone. Hi, Lenny.
Yes.
I posted them on the channel. I just uploaded that one to the soundboard, but I found 3 calls in my old.
I
in my
thought
old
we'd
drive.
called the real Lenny.
Saloon.
I have the Lanny programmed into my work phone and everything for the dickheads when I get up.
That's awesome.
Hello, this is Lenny.
I do. That's on speed dial for fuck's sake for any dickheads that phone me.
Jimbo.
We need to use this.
Jimbo.
Everybody wants us to do that bit again, by the way, Chumley.
Oh, yeah. You didn't do it?
Chimbles Ribbles.
Chimbles,
Yeah.
Ribbles, that was it, Ribbles. Chimbles, Ribbles.
The Simon Snivel. No, Simon Snivel was corporate. I'm sorry.
We have to transfer them to a supervisor, but it's just some fucking actual retard called Chimbles. When it works, it's incredible.
Jumbo.
Remember when I told the old lady that we were going to have you killed?
Oh, yeah.
She was like, no, don't kill him.
Some people didn't even care if you were electrocuting him, like because he made a mistake, and she was like,
oh, that's right, we had a taser, that's right.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, we need to do that whole bit again. We need to, we'll make that point for next Monday's show.
Bring it back. Chumley, you're not against that, right?
No, I ain't against nothing.
Good.
Why would you be against Sweet Gentle Chimbles?
No, I don't know. But it could be,
It's copyrighted in my old personality that no longer exists.
Jimbo. That's what I wrote to you. I told you to bring it back, like the Chimble butt. Jimbo.
That's what reminded me to want that. I disassembled that old machine, man. I don't even have a POTS line anymore. I do still have a SIP account with like $38 on it. That's so crazy. I put $40 on it to do pranks, and I spent $2 before I just quit. It's still got $38 on it, blow route.
Send it to me if you don't want it. Like I
yeah, can you let Trainwreck use that account? That'd be great. That'd actually be a really big help because he can't. They won't let him on there.
Let me see if it's my name first.
No, I don't want.
The last thing I need is all of a
to.
sudden have cops in my house and be like,
No,
you made some phone calls, and I'd be like, God
I'm not
damn
the type of doing that type of sort of pranks. Like really.
I don't.
But
That would be my only concern. Seriously, you know what I mean? Like that would be. But I'm sure I can just change my name in this thing, or you can change it.
I don't know.
Let's
But
see.
it's safer if you don't give it to me. Safe.
Well, dude, I ain't gonna use this money. They'll probably end up like not even.
No.
They'll take it away at some point.
But if
Slow
anything would happen, I wouldn't like if you were to be blamed for it. Even though I don't have the intention to make something trouble, but
I mean, I do get that, but hold on,
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Look at all the shit I've been doing on there.
Let me do the thing.
I mean, it's like $38 that'll last you like 3 months, dude. Everything
it
needs
will.
lasted me 3 years.
And I could send you I should send you like the money so that you don't.
No.
Feel,
I
no.
don't even remember spending this shit.
You had trouble to buy food, so I'm not gonna take.
I mean, that's why I hate mentioning it.
No.
Just send him a dick pic.
Oh yeah.
I felt funny.
I charge $38 for a dick pic.
Just send him a dick pic. Yeah, that's what I do.
I always love dick pics. Who don't love a dick pic?
Yeah, when anyone helps me out on the show, I just send him a dick pic to say thanks.
It's been a long time since I received a dick pic. Well,
I used to send them all the time, but then I got a bunch of TPO orders against me and shit. I didn't know what was going on.
Because
They didn't
you
like
got a
that.
girlfriend. You got a girlfriend, and you don't send it anymore.
Now I send pics of her dick.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
You'd be pleased to hear that.
DM me an email and a name to set this account to, and you'll have it. It's got $33 on it. It's all yours.
Yeah, look at that, man. Mr. Macron, can we have how do we say it? Like the, fuck yeah, you added so many sound. Like, let me send
I mean,
you-
there's not even a home address or nothing, so all I gotta do is change the email and the first name, last name.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Let me send it to you right now. I'm sending it to you right now.
Oh,
Well,
and an address and a phone number. But just give me anything. I mean, the only thing they're going to verify is your email. Oh, I see. You can't give me an address.
You may have to put your real details in if you want to top up the account, but
Yeah. Right. Exactly. To do billing, right? But that's this is so long from now. I got an idea, bro. I got this. Yeah, I mean, what's like you said? What's the worst that can happen? If anything, I'll just say my account got hacked. What the fuck? Like seriously, you know what I'm saying? They'll see I haven't used my account in years. You know what the hell?
They would know it wasn't your voice as well. Like they would have it recorded. They would know the difference between your two voices.
Well, all the forensics would not point it to me. Like literally, other than the information on the account. So it's like, sure, get out of here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The recording has been started. Can you say that again? The recording has been stopped.
Yeah.
Well, think about it. Think about it.
I'm gonna send you the details right now.
I prefer if you think about it and then you're gonna do the right decision. All right.
Yeah.
It'd be great if Trainwreck could have a dialer though.
Yeah, no, man, come on, you should know me.
Then we can put him to work.
Man, I'll think all about it.
We can put him to work dialing that. It'll be great.
Yeah, that's a responsibility. I'm not ready to receive.
Tough luck. It's happening. It's happening to you. I'm sorry.
Baby, like an undesired baby, you know.
Yep. Don't worry. Just run with it. Just run with it.
just do your best.
Just go with it. You'll be fine.
Just don't fuck up. That's all. I mean, how hard is that? Jesus. Come on, man.
Yeah. But anyway. Hey, have you heard about IMC in all those years? Or is he
Oh my god, I couldn't remember what those. Thank you. For weeks now, since I came back here, I was like, because he's one of the reasons why I left the thing, or that's one of the drama situations. I mean, not the main reason, but it just a lot of stuff. And like, I couldn't remember the 3 letters of the person. I was like, who was that? And thank you, dude. Thank you.
Is this still alive? Is he doing pranks, or is he gone forever?
I don't think so. I've not heard from him in many years. Until you brought it up just now.
Sorry.
I'm glad because it's kind of ridiculous. All that stuff, like it's just unnecessary.
I think if people could get along, we would have like such a formidable strength of ideas and talents. It would be unstoppable, you know, because everyone has its strength. Like
I think you have it now.
It's
exposure.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think the show has it. I think the show and community have that now, right? And it did 3 years ago when it did. It's the exposure. All he needs is the exposure, and like the Lindell thing, I'm sure helped, right? Like stuff like that, man. Like I think if enough people if he got in front of enough people, they'll stick around. That's the bottom line. I truly believe that.
Yeah, I think we have like really talented people, and it's a great strength. We should use all the strength, but sometimes people are human and they don't want to interact and stay together. Like,
yeah,
and they
it's just the weird thing of communities too. They say you can't have over 100.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Plants could use
I don't know.
company.
How many active members do we have like on the Discord, Mister? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I've just
700, 800.
Okay, you need to cut that by 7.
Okay. And that 100 obviously is,
please,
is like social dynamics of a living community, not a freaking YouTube site, right? Or a prank channel. Big difference.
Because if you would have said 1,000, we would have been fine, Mr. Chumley. But now that you said it's 100, now we need to eradicate 7. How many? 600 people.
Yep, 600 people going. Sorry, everyone.
The decimation, what they called in the Roman Empire.
Highest donators stay. Everybody said go. 24 hours.
to
miss
keep
out.
your road, you have to donate every single time. You think that would work? Like if you were to make like a pressure thing like that? No, it wouldn't, right? People wouldn't
Nah,
be pressured.
you can definitely have more than 100 people. You just have to have a very strict no-nonsense policy, you know?
Yeah. But it's hard because you're running let's say a troll, like a lot of troll, because we are individually, like we have a little bit of troll side to each of us. And when you put a lot of us in the same room, it's like to put like a match and gas together, you know, you're gonna have a fire.
So, next.
Like, you know, it's inevitable. So what happened?
Full speed to Jeff.
Oh, and we lost Mr. Macron. He's gone. He's not talking anymore. I vexed him.
How dare you? I was wondering what Belfast was doing, but he's all muted up. He's not listening. I assume he's trying to fix his audio.
2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole and she'll forget all about it.
For 2,000 credits, that better be one hell of a casserole.
Mr. Macron, did you have a chicken madras lately?
Not for a little while, actually.
It used to be your favorite Indian food.
It is my favorite. Kappa won't let me eat it often enough. I'm always like, I want Indian food, and she's like, nah. And then I was going to get some yesterday, and then I was kind of sleepy, and I had a bit of an upset stomach, and it's never a good idea to eat Indian food when you...
Yeah.
So, I might get... Now that you've said it, it's in my head, I might get chicken madras tomorrow.
Why don't she let you eat that? Is there a reason, or she doesn't enjoy it?
She doesn't enjoy eating it as often as I enjoy eating it, is the thing.
In the UK, it's very popular. Indian food is like the second most common food, I guess. Right?
It's the most popular food here. Indian food.
After traditional English, right?
No, it's more more popular, yeah.
Really? More than fish and chips and plum pudding and toast on a bread?
Plum pudding.
What is it like?
No one's eating plum pudding outside of a fucking Christmas Carol.
And how about a boiled tomato?
I don't know where you got that from. I've never eaten.
I thought it was a food.
A boiled tomato? No, that's never happened.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it, Trainwreck.
Nonsense. The demented rantings of a madman.
Of a mad Frenchman. I agree. Tea and crumpet. Do you really take crumpets with your tea every single day?
No.
That's
but we do eat crumpets, just not every day. You'd get bored of them every day. We drink tea every day. Everyone drinks tea every day.
Really?
Oh yeah, 100%.
What about curds and whey?
What is that?
Little Miss Muffet sat on her trumpet eating her curds and whey.
Oh.
Something like that.
About that. No.
Along came a spider, sat down beside her, and
Oh,
scared
that's a poem. Oh, Chumley, read to me, John. You read a poem once. It was your father used to read that story to you every single time, and you were asking for it. Like it's the batter. Casey at the bat. Yes.
Yep.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm not gonna read that, dude. That's long, man. That's long.
No. And Casey at the bat. Read it, please.
Long.
Oh,
it's
so
really
good.
long, dude. It's like
read it once.
I know, but like I don't think everybody was gonna want to listen to me read that shit.
I have no idea what you're talking about here, guys.
Oh, see, he doesn't even know. So you will show him.
You will show him.
No, but he will learn it. He don't know it, so he won't be like, I know that one already, you know?
You will join the dark side.
Will listen to that poem. You will enjoy it.
Yeah, and he used to like enunciate it all. So like he had it memorized. It was just amazing. And my dad's amazing. He died actually last year. What, 2000?
My condolences to you. Casey at the back.
He used. I still to this day. He's like my idol in a weird way.
No,
but here,
no.
I'm pasting it in the chat.
Yeah,
so
I'm pasting it to you right now, so that
you
can read it. Yes, you can read it now.
I remember saying something about how you were cute and amazing, but I don't know. I think suddenly I'm having this weird visceral feeling. You are persuasive, though. Give you that.
Yes.
Alright, did you
Here's the
copy what I
biggest-
put there? Because I'm deleting it.
Hold on.
Do you remember back in the day when I'd want to end the show and he'd be like, "No, Mr. Macron, one more hour."
You never gave me one more hour. You never gave it to me.
I think I'm pretty sure I did at least once. Come on now.
You sure about that? Okay.
Yeah.
I believe. Dialer in. That's when I'm gonna record it.
Ugh. You might have to show Trainwreck what settings to put in because he's got the dialer software.
Yes, and I bought
if you need help, I
Zoiper
can help with that.
and oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Did I said something? Okay, I bought another software, and that one it worked. But when I didn't have the other software, which I'm not gonna say which one is it.
Start
it
with a
was.
B.
Yeah, and I asked them for reimbursement since I wasn't able to use it, and they gave it to me.
Oh.
Okay. Zoiper's a great piece. B is better, but Zoiper's great.
But
I still like it. I'm kind of a diehard fan.
I'm sorry,
of it. I
Mr.
probably should
Macron,
give it
I'm
up.
sorry.
Yeah, you might as well use Zoiper. Because the new version of the other software is not as good.
It's like
You can
Bumbler.
you can
Bubbler.
delete it, Mr. Chumley, right now.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Thank you. And I pasted for you the text that you need to read now.
Oh, thank you for reminding me that. I'll bet my dad felt like this a lot of times, you know?
Yeah, probably.
When I'm telling him, come on, Dad.
Come on, say it for me.
Yeah. Alright, I'll do this. Get this over. So
it's
here we
a
go.
very long one.
Yeah, okay. Get my right. The outlook wasn't brilliant for the Mudfill 9 that day. The score stood 4-2, with but one inning more to play. And when Cooney died at first, and Barrows did the same, a pall-like silence fell upon the patrons of the game. The straggling few got up to go, in deep despair, the rest clung to the hope which springs eternal in human breast. They thought, if only Casey could get but a whack at that. We put up even money now with Casey at the bat. But Flynn preceded Casey, as did also Jimmy Blake, and the former was a hoodoo, while the latter was a cake. So upon that stricken multitude, grim melancholy sat, for there seemed but little chance of Casey getting to the bat. That's all you pasted, buddy.
Is all I pasted? I'm sorry. Thank you, Mr. Chumley.
I did the applause. I didn't realize that was the end.
The end of the poem is the best, but there's no
It is.
joy.
It is. I will. If everybody really wants me to, I will finish it. But yeah, I just realized that wasn't the end because I'm like, dude, what the hell? That was so unsatisfying. What is this shit?
They don't let me face
I was
everything.
really
That's why.
surprised. And the only reason I read it is because it looks so short. I'm like, that looks a lot shorter than what I was just looking at. So I'm like, I'll go ahead and do that. Fuck it. And then I come back. Shit.
Hold on. Here's the next part.
Sneaky bastard.
3 paragraph at 3
Wow,
paragraph.
dude. Yeah, this is quite insane.
That's
Okay.
very,
here-
very long. Here it is.
Yeah, here we go. But Flynn led a drive a single to the wonderment of all, and Blake, much despised, tore the cover off the ball. And when the dust had lifted, the men saw what had occurred. There was Jimmy safe at second, and Flynn a hugging third. Then from 5,000 throats and more arose a lusty yell. It rumbled through the valley. It rattled in the dell. It pounded on the mountain and recoiled upon the flat, for Casey, mighty Casey, was advancing to the bat. There was ease in Casey's manner as he stepped into his place. There was pride in Casey's bearing and a smile at Casey's face. And when responding to the cheers, he lightly doffed his hat. No stranger in the crowd could doubt 'twas Casey at the bat. 10,000 eyes were on him as he rubbed his hands with dirt. 5,000 tongues applauded when he wiped them on his shirt. Then while the writhing pitcher ground the ball into his hip, defiance flashed in Casey's eye, a sneer curled Casey's lip, and now the leather-covered spear came hurtling through the air, and Casey stood watching it in haughty grandeur there. Close by the sturdy batsman, the ball unheeded sped. That ain't my style, said Casey. Strike one, the umpire said. From the benches, black with people. There went up muffled roar, like the beating of the storm waves on a stern and distant shore. Kill him! Kill the umpire! Shouted someone on the stand. And it's likely they'd have killed him if had not Casey raised his hand with a smile of a Christian charity. Great Casey's visage shone. He stilled the rising tumult. He bade the game go on. He signaled to the pitcher, and once more Dunn's sphere flew, but Casey still ignored it, and the umpire said, "Strike 2!" "Fraud!" cried the maddening thousands, and the echo answered, "Fraud." But scornful look from Casey, and the audience was awed. They saw his face, stern and cold, saw his muscles strain, and they knew that Casey wouldn't let that bat go by, or the ball go by again. The sneer is gone from Casey's lip, his teeth clenched in hate. He pounds with cruel violence his bat upon the plate, and now the pitcher holds the ball, and now he lets it go. And now the air is shattered by the force of Casey's blow. Oh, somewhere in his favored land the sun is shining bright. The band is playing somewhere, and somewhere hearts are light. And somewhere men are laughing, and somewhere children shout. But there was no joy in Mudville, mighty Casey has struck out. That's Casey at the bat.
Very beautiful. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Great work.
Ernie.
Great work.
As you read this at the beginning, I closed my eyes because I was like remembering the first time you read it to like one of the conference show that Macron put on, and you read the whole thing to them, like the poetry, like if you were to invent that, and they were like, "Oh, that's pretty good. That's really good." Oh, that was
This is
amazing.
Chumley. It's nice to meet everyone. It was ridiculously small. I'd have to agree. It's only 4 when it's hard. When it's soft, it's a 3. There's no one on earth who's smaller than me. But I wasn't prepared to just let it be. I heard of this treatment that uses sap from a tree, and it came with its own money-back guarantee. I was fed up, looking like a weird amputee, so I applied all the treatment quite generously. I've waited 3 months now.
No,
and there's
somebody
still
don't
nothing
speak that fast. Doesn't speak that fast.
Yeah,
It's got some
mannerisms. It kind of sounds like him, but not really.
See, it's like
you
it's,
can
it's
very
like,
much.
It's like
You can tell it's
I gotta
not
talk
him.
Deeper. I gotta bring my octal down a little bit. I sound like a frickin' chipmunk. So
you need to do the vocal
fry. I'm messing about with the settings here for Chumley.
What's that?
I'm messing about with the settings to get your voice perfect for the connection.
Yeah, when I was reading that, I'm like, I wish I would have just AI voice cloned this because it would have been so much easier. And then it's so funny.
No,
you did
I
that.
wanted the real
Crazy.
thing. I wanted the
That's
real
crazy.
thing. Yeah. You know, it was very good, and I love the mighty Casey has struck out at the end. It's like the fatality of it.
Not every story is a happy ending, and that's kind of the whole point, right? Like it really brings you up, and you really think he's gonna win, and it's like,
No, nope, not at the end. Are you still playing the game, Mr. Macron?
Oh yeah.
That's great.
I've just been listening to you guys and trying to get through this damn game.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
You're not
really.
gonna leave us now, are you?
No, I cannot look at you. I don't have a visual. I cannot look at the game that you're playing at. The only.
Well, you don't need a visual, you know. You just
concentrate on my sweet booming voice.
yeah.
You just got a dialer.
Yeah, come on, test your dialer out.
Whoa. You know what I think they did every single time. Last time, I think they every time that I created an account, they took my IP, they recorded my IP, you know, and that's why every single time they flagged it.
All right, do you know
what I mean?
Do you know how to change your IP then, just in case?
I think I would need the VPN that you recommended.
Or just unplug your router for 10 minutes.
Or give it a different MAC address. Use MAC address cloning. Give your modem or router a different MAC address, and then when it goes to get an IP, it might get a different one because it's registering to the DHCP or server as a different identity.
Well, I definitely got all you said right there, and I'm sure gonna make everything that you just said.
So the
I don't doubt that.
So the easiest thing to do, Trainwreck, Yeah, because they may have banned your IP. So yeah. So what you do is go onto Google and type in "what is my IP," and it'll tell you your public IP address. And
it's
then
192.68.1.1.
No,
that's not what it's.
I know. I know.
Anyway, when you've done that, make a note of your IP address and then unplug your router for like 10 minutes. And then once you plug it in again, go back to what is my IP and make sure it's a different IP now.
Okay. But wouldn't that be... But if it will be still a Canadian IP, right? And if they don't allow the Canadian to use their service, which was one of your theory, and I believe it.
I used their service when I was in Canada and it worked fine.
But your account was made outside, just like Chumley did,
Yeah.
so it could work.
Yeah, so it probably will work, but I would definitely make sure you log in from a different IP and then they can't catch you.
And then your dialer software itself's not actually, it's just an interface for it.
Oh yeah, he's got all that worked out. But yeah, do what I said and unplug your router for give it 10 minutes and then plug it back in and it should, and most probably it'll have a different IP address, but make sure you check it as well.
Okay. I will try to do that.
And if that doesn't work, you can call your internet provider and say, hey, can you give me a new IP address? Can you refresh it? And they'll do it for you. If they ask why you want to do it, say that your kid was getting DDoSed on an online game.
Okay.
Watch.
Can I say it's because the police are on to me?
No, you don't need to. Don't need to mention the police. Just say you think somebody was DDoSing your kid on the Xbox. So can you just change my IP address?
Okay.
Just humor me and change my IP address, please. That's what I do when I want them to change it.
That's why I pay you.
Yep.
Change my IP now.
But yeah, do make sure you're using a different IP and then you'll be fine.
Are you banned or something? I missed the first part of the conversation.
They don't seem to allow customers from Canada.
Yeah.
But the SIP's you'll be fine because the SIP's been set up outside. If you're using Chumley's, it'll be set up outside of Canada.
Yeah, but
It'll be fine.
he needs to change his IP anyway, just in case, because he tried to make an account and
that's why I'm not.
he got banned.
I'm not trying it right now. Right away.
And clear all your internet history and your cache and all that stuff as well.
Okay, so you think they could
Yeah, clear out your clear out the cookies for that website, and
I need to go to the grocery store. You
don't get an IP address at a grocery store. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, come on. While you're at the grocery store, though, can you buy me some Target gift cards?
Do you need the money? The green dot money pack also.
I need
the iTunes.
I need $200 of Target gift cards, please.
Okay. And if they ask me why I'm buying the card, should I say it's for a gift?
Yeah, say it's for a gift for your kids.
Don't mention the person that you're talking on the phone right now.
Do
not.
You've got it.
Kid Boga is very good at this.
He is funny.
Yeah. Do you still have the same problem that you need to wear that you wanted to wear the sunglasses? Because of the light?
No.
Like him? You don't have that problem?
No.
Since you stayed on a lot of time, you know?
I just have lights that aren't as bright.
His is very bright because he's using a green screen behind him, right?
Yeah.
So that it works properly.
You don't need it that bright, though.
Yeah. He's probably a dickhead. He's probably dumb.
Wow, trainer.
He's probably very high.
Can't say that. He's going to hack you. I always said I think that guy's on coke, but I don't want to make any actual allegations or anything, but you know.
His eye of his.
He does very long live streams and he's always so peppy, you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He seems to have a lot of energy.
That's all we're gonna say. But yeah, he's very good.
Alright, well let me know how you get on with the dialer anyway.
I'll try
I'm gonna be pressuring you every day about it. Every day.
That's the bad part.
Every day.
Now I'm gonna feel and I'm not gonna enjoy it doing it.
No, I'm gonna make you do it.
I'll come in naturally, you know?
No. Sometimes you have to be shown the way, you know?
It's a pain you're gonna learn to love. Is that what you said?
Yeah, exactly.
I said that once.
There's your solution, buddy. Instead of going to their site, use those Viper settings I sent you. That will probably work. Because their site's
Alright, there you
blocking you,
go.
but I bet that flow route server's not blocking that SIP server.
Yeah, it should just work.
And that is to when I download the Z service, the software.
Swiper, yeah. You set up an account and it says server, user pass. Those are the three things you use to make sure your firewall allows SIP to pass through.
Is it the same, Mr. Macron? You told me to change because you told me a couple of settings to change to.
I don't know.
You said do that first step, do that second step, add like $20 out of credit, and then we should be. Like,
Yeah, but you won't need to put any credit on though, because.
Yeah, Chumley had that covered for me.
Yep.
You don't even have to go to the site now. He's got everything. He's got the server user pass. So that's literally all you need, seriously. That's good. You're good.
Be right back, guys. Be right back.
Train wrecks.
One of them Indian call centers to remote in. They'll help you fix it.
Should we call Fix Me Stick or
Oh, don't. I just can't believe they haven't combated all this shit now. It's getting worse.
I thought Fix Me Stick basically didn't work anymore. Because the newer versions of Windows like basically stop it working. Oh shit.
How long?
There's a giant scorpion attacking me. I don't like that at all.
The only thing you could think of doing is having an antivirus and anti-malware thing running on there that updates itself, and that's literally it.
Yeah, that's all it did.
Anything else is going to be outdated the second they make updates to the operating system, because if it goes for like registry fixes, it's going to fuck it up.
Yep. That was the whole problem with it. It was basically a piece of shit. It definitely wasn't worth $100 or whatever they were fucking charging for it.
I'm kind of not surprised, right? Like, I guess I just wouldn't even believe something like that would work. It just seems crazy. Then again, with an LLM model, API access.
Alright, where the fuck do I go now? This way.
Let's split up. I will slow their progress. We'll regroup near the temple.
Hey, Marin. Watch yourself out there.
I'll be doing the watching, pal.
Just you and me again.
Well, thank God she's fucked off. I'm sick of her shit, to be honest.
This guy looks hungry.
Uh-oh.
Is that PC? Yeah, obviously, right?
No, PS5.
Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hi,
Does it have
trainer.
frame rate problems or no?
Yep. This game is buggy as hell on all formats. Alright.
I think we should do shows like this, just shooting the shit
Every day.
every day.
Every day until everyone's sick of it.
And we would call it Talk with Macron, or how would we call it? Pillow Talk with Macron.
Pillow talk. Okay, yeah. That could work.
Hey there, ladies. Hi.
Look at my character glitch. Oh, I don't know if you can see the live stream, but look at him glitching out here. Look at him. He's doing this.
No,
He's like spazzing out, right?
like a spastic.
Look at this. Look at this. This is a premium game made by EA.
Yeah, AAA game,
That's an
AAA game
oxymoron, first
title.
of all.
Yeah.
Okay.
They used to do great games,
Yep,
right?
yep. A lot of them did. But
Yeah.
they've all gotten the same problem. Every
But they,
one of them.
but they put so much money now. Like, how is it possible? Like, some of the Call of Duty has like 400 million, like in budget. Like, it's more than like the Titanic ad, like for budget. It's crazy.
No.
It's crazy.
What is God? Not mine. In God.
You are now unmuted.
Very lofty. On my goal, my recovery, and everything else will fall into place.
Oh, will you stop your bitching?
Yeah, there's an echo.
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 Yes.
Very good.
No. It's not
Couple seconds to change the Discord and I'm alright.
Couple of possibilities. Your mic's too close to your ear, or there's a Zoe echo cancellation. You don't have any.
You think it's the
Try
audio cancellation?
turn echo cancellation on in Discord. That's probably it.
And try to turn down your radio.
Turn your radio
Caller.
down, sir.
Does it echo for me? No. Okay.
Yeah,
it's not.
It does.
I think so. I think any noise going over the channel seemed to. It wasn't as bad. I'll say that.
Really,
Not nearly
Mr.
as
Macron?
bad.
can you hear echo from my side?
Oh,
Not
no.
anymore. Not anymore. No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's definitely Belfast audio that was fucking it up.
Okay. Because Chumley sent me like. Oh no.
Just realised what. He's recording.
The hell's he saying?
I don't know.
Can
Belfast,
you
your audio is fucked. It's like an echo and muffle at the same time.
Wait, now.
What?
Is the show called Talking Into a Pillow with Belfast?
Yep.
I think that's what it said.
Your face in the pillow. Yeah. What's it called? How did he say it? It was knees down, ass out.
Oh my god. I've glitched the game. Oh fuck, I might be stuck in here. Oh, look at this. I'm fucking
Oh, wow.
I fucking broke the game.
Did you break it?
Yeah.
Earthquake.
Oh fuck! I think I'm locked in here.
What did you do, bro? You need to
reset your game.
Did you see what I did?
Are you holding like a cube or something? Oh, it's on your back. I see it, or that thing.
Oh, that's like a robot. No, I moved this. I moved this crate so I could get in this door, but now there's. Oh wait, it just let me out. Let me go. This game is fucked. What was even the point of that? Was that why I'm supposed to be doing that?
I don't know.
No, I think I'm supposed to go this way. So there's like a.
Follow the urine.
Oh, now I can watch you game. Now it doesn't bug so much. Oh, the fuck is that? Why is there like a? Are you doing the Spider-Man thing? Like it's like you were shooting a web. You're like transporting like a box of some sort, like on top of a rope. Wow,
He's got the Quake 2 hook mod.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah. Nope, it's glitching out at my end. Too bad. No, sir, I don't like it.
Fucking hell, I can't see shit in here.
YouTube.
Yeah, try if you turn down your settings, like click the gear thing and turn it down to like 720p or something, it should work.
Yeah, you need to turn your listening ears and put your thinking cap on.
You need to turn your internet up. That's the problem.
Turn it up to 11. And put your thinking cap on. That used to be Mr. Smorgan saying, you know.
Put your listening ears on and turn them up to 11.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Somebody told me she came back a couple of months or weeks ago.
No.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll come. I don't know.
Oh, fuck off, train wreck.
What did I do?
Nothing. Right.
No, that's her.
Am I echoing?
No, she's even on your server. Mr. Macron, she's there on your server.
Yeah, I know she's in the server.
Okay.
You think I don't know what's going on around here?
Are you on top of your own shit?
May enter the conference.
Oh, there's so much echo now.
Sorry, that conference number was.
I'll give up.
How the fuck are you making it sound this bad? Have you got the audio inputs set right?
That's what I'm just doing.
Check which audio devices you're using in Discord, because something's really wrong.
Oh.
I think you're using the wrong device.
I
don't understand how it keeps breaking up so bad as well.
Okay,
Knew we'd make it. Eventually.
Am I still breaking up?
Not right now.
How you doing?
Probably will, so just put the fucking data on.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Now you're breaking up.
You're just saying that to piss him off.
No, it's all crackly.
I know.
Ugh.
Mondays with Macron. Mondays with Macron. We're fucked.
What time is it there at the minute, train wreck? What time is it where you are?
It's almost 9 p.m. right now. Oh, there's already Mr. Macron. Yeah, it's 8:57. 3 minutes to 9.
You,
Yeah.
right, you need to be up at 7 a.m. in the morning now. Don't forget.
Yeah, tomorrow morning
For the
is
show.
different. Since I've worked so late, I'm gonna give myself a little break, you know?
Well, 7 a.m. we got
Show
pranks,
starts at
okay? 7 a.m. you better be at work.
Yeah. I will be traveling to work, yeah. But I cannot wait for a weekend. It has been a very long week. Hey, by the way, I just wanted to say, like, there is The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. There's some YouTuber posted a video. It's already released. Mr. Macron, did you know that? There's like 4 parts of 1 hour each.
Yeah.
Okay.
It leaked ages ago. Come on, get with the times, Mr. Trainwreck.
No. This is real walkthrough gameplay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Get with
ages ago. It's been 10 hours. He just uploaded it. How can it be ages?
It leaked like a week ago.
Oh.
They do it on purpose. They like getting things on purpose.
You think so?
Probably. It creates news stories, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's all about publicity.
A little bit of.
I'm sure they don't. Deep down, they don't give a fuck that someone's playing it early. Not when they're about.
It's not popular of a game anyway.
They're gonna sell like 10 million copies in a week or something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then Ray's gonna fucking parrot it.
Ray don't like it. Ray don't like that type of game, I think.
Ray doesn't buy any games.
Really? I don't know.
He's a dirty, dirty thief.
You ever want free stuff, Ray knows where to get it.
Yeah, it's hard to pay for games when you can have them for free. I understand that.
It's not hard.
Is he still?
Just don't want
No,
to.
but it's not.
You just don't want to.
You don't want to. But it's hard to convince yourself to pay for something that you can have for free. You know, that's what I meant.
See, I pay for all my games.
But you are a true gamer. Like you are a true gamer in that sense.
I'm a live streamer. You can't really be live streaming with pirated games.
You take proud to possess the game, you know. And me, I don't take proudness in that. Like, if I want to try it, I don't want to pay for it. And if I like it, I'm I'm just gonna be glad that. Well, I don't play many games, but I will be glad to not have paid for it. Like, it's like, yes, I love it, and I didn't pay.
Wow, you people.
But hey,
scumbags.
I play like a game, like it's like the most recent game that I'm playing right now is XCOM 2, so really old.
Oh fuck, that is an old game.
Yeah, that's why I don't have time to play. That's why I'm hustling too much, you know, with my bitches and my hoes.
So I have no idea where to go right now.
Did you ask Siri?
This is confusing. This game's confusing the hell out of me.
I want a refund.
This is the worst customer service ever. You wasted a day of my life.
You wasted
I know you. What platform are you playing on, by the way?
PS5.
PS5. You've probably been asked that about 30 times, I'm sure.
Yep.
I've been experimenting with these LLM models, and I'm trying to figure out a way. Like, I've built one for specializing in like syslogs. I've built one in specializing in like MDR logs, and now I'm building one. I'm thinking, what if I built one? What could I use from this type of, like from pranking or whatever, to build a specialized LLM model? What could I use, and what could we use it for? It'd be interesting to build one for this.
What are you specializing? I'm sorry, I missed that part.
I've just been playing with like building my own ChatGPTs. My own.
Okay.
They're not obviously no ChatGPT. It's like my own LLM model where I grab the leaked llama and then train it to do certain things and then load it with my own data to see how it basically learns that data.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. It's expensive, but it's fun.
Expensive, really?
I'm learning a lot, dude. I'm learning a fucking lot, dude.
That's great.
It's leaking into psychology and like philosophy and brain.
How do they code that? Like how can you code?
It's actually really simple, but the behavior is hard to explain. Yeah, it's simple to do. It just takes a lot of time, and the emerging behavior is hard to explain because you can't do back. Jesus, you can't do you can't like look at the matrix that's got a million dimensions and figure out how that figured that out. So all these emerging, like when it can figure out semantics and theory of mind at a certain number of transformers, they don't know why, but it was easy to do. It's not hard to do because they loaded it with what human knows everything, right? So they just loaded all data into it, and then learn to do neat things.
Because I know like machine learning, I know like I watched like a couple videos on YouTube, like when they code like I don't know, like a program
PyTorch.
to do
PyTorch and TensorFlow.
Yeah, and like they make it play the same level of the game, and it tries different. So now it learns that if it touches an enemy, it dies, and then like by iteration. But that's like if I was to throw like a ball like at every side of the room until I found the door. It's not learning; it's finding a spot. I didn't learn it; I found it. You know.
It uses
what I mean?
It uses a simulacra to create every possibility, and then it has access to that at any time, and it
Absolutely.
does 0 to 5 shot prediction as to what's going to happen next, and then it goes and then does it again and again. And just pretty interesting.
But for me, if you were to put me in a room and there was a door, I wouldn't like it every single wall until I find the door. I would look and I will find the door. I wouldn't like.
There's a reason for it. Like you've already learned. What if you've never seen a door though, right? But you would have seen that that's different than the rest of the walls. So there's contrast, stuff like that. Like
yeah. But it's difficult for a human to understand. That's because it's our world, and therefore we understood it. We understand it, right? Those types of. But the computer doesn't. It doesn't understand it.
Right.
But
you have to give it the reward function. If you don't give it a reward function, it doesn't even know what it's doing. It'll literally just create data for no reason. Literally.
Yeah, because for him, like to go through the door is the same as hitting the wall. It's not. It doesn't know that's the goal too, right?
It has to prune, like get rid of data while it's looking up data, and if it doesn't have a reward function, there is no pruning. So you're basically just accepting all data as valid data. So it's an exponential thing where you're just never going to come to a conclusion. So you're at a turning point.
See that? Well, you sound very very literate on the thing, and I'm so sad to not know a lot about it, so I cannot talk about it a lot. But
no, you can.
Yeah,
honestly, you know quite a bit. You just told me quite a bit of what you said.
I'm just.
There's no words, stupid words that they use in it, but you know what I'm like. The words that I'm saying, if you didn't know the word, you'd know it if I explained it. Like it's just the words, but the concept is pretty normal. That's the weird part is it's not really. It's just big. Like when you're dealing with matrices that are 1 million dimensions, we can't even envision that. Like we can.
When you talk about matrices, you're referring like to the mathematical.
Yes.
Like grid, right?
Yeah. So there's a plane, right? So when it works, it's building a construct of prime numbers in a series, like in a list.
Okay.
As in each number, has to do with like a result it got when looking at that symbol at that time with all the numbers prior. So it just keeps building on that process, and then it starts to look. It'll also look ahead. So it could look ahead 1 shot, 2 shot, or not shot, but 1 or 2, 3 shots, pieces to make predictions to make it more efficient. Because especially if it has a reward function, it can start pruning out certain like paths to cut out like a whole chunk of the matrix or matrices of possible symbols where you'll never have to look at those symbols. These symbols are related to these, and then it gives an answer, right? And then they go, no, that wasn't it. So then they try to like adjust some of the transformers randomly, and they do it again, and they do it again, they do it again, and then eventually, and you could even have it do its own transformer adjustments using reinforced human.
What's the transformer? You said a transformer. What do you mean?
Yeah, Google invented it, and it was the big invention. Like that was the big thing. The transformer is a weighted, it's a way of compressing the data. So, like, let's say you have 1,000 words, right? And the input you put in 3 words, and you want the output to guess what 3 words you put in or what they mean or something, like the next word, right? So it compresses those 1,000 possibilities in, let's say you have a 300 transformer system. So it'll compress those 1,000 possibilities into a bunch of weights of transformers, right? 300 of them. And then those 300 will lead to another 300 that then have other weights. So they do most of the like weirdness, the thought, the
like a tree,
math,
a branch
right?
is coming a branch,
Yes.
and a branch is coming another branch, and
there's so many, right? There's millions at this point. Even with this, even at this level, not millions with 1,300, but there's like hundreds of thousands of matrices.
It's an exponential system, is what you mean, right? Okay.
Yes, and the more you put in, the bigger that is, right? And the
just
bigger
a
your query,
parenthesis,
the bigger it is.
Mr. Macron, on that subject, like the more money we charge you,
the more we charge you.
There you go. Well said. Give it on, Mr. Chumley. It made me think about that when you said that.
My reaction, if I were the customer or whoever you said that to, I'd just be like, "What the fuck?"
I'm sorry.
I'm sure there was a small, there was silence at least on their part for a bit of bad bewilderment.
Oh, Mr. Run is used to my weirdness. That's why he doesn't mind. He knows me too well. But you said like the empirical, like what's it called? The exponential system about it. So you said weight and transformer.
The weights, but yeah. So transformers have weights, and it's a floating number. So it's like between 0 and 1, or it's actually sometimes 0 and 2.
A floating number, isn't it like a bigger value? Like there's integer, float. No,
there's integer. Float just means it has a decimal. It's not an integer. That's all float means.
Yeah, integer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No negative, right? And float.
You can have negative integers, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. But
if you say I don't want to use negative, you'll get double the amount of positive you could use. So there's ways of tricking systems
because
into
it's
that.
a number of bytes. It's because an integer is
slots,
like 60.
Right?
Yeah,
slots.
yeah.
So instead of going on both sides of the graph, you only have to go to
You have the entire side, the double the slots on the other side of the line, right? Yeah, I understand that. Okay, but when you do a pet finding, right? Like a pet finding.
The matrices are integer and the transformers are float.
But when you do like a pet finding to let's say you have a character in a video game, right? And you want him to find you, and there is a wall between you. He needs to understand that there is a wall, and he needs to understand that he needs to come to you. If you move, he needs to recalculate his weight, right?
Like honestly, that's how they do light so fast with that, and like when you're doing first person view. Don't even talk about path moving. Just talk about rendering the video to the viewer. It's the same thing. So you basically are building a ray trace at that point, and that was actually built by the people who built ID at Doom. They kind of created that. But then there's path tracing now, which is even more intense, where instead of just one ray, all ray, they go like more than just one bounce. Because normally with ray tracing, you bounce to something, and then you basically calculate the distance to that thing, and then whether or not that is solid. And that tells you whether or not you can move through it, or see through it, or if light should go through
Oh,
it.
yeah. That I understand. That's okay. Right. Now I understand. Yeah. If it's path a wall, so okay,
will bounce off. So when it hits the wall, it'll take another path to see what would I have done next, and then what would I have done next, and what would I have done next. And you could have path tracing up to like 5 paths. So you can actually get a lot. Like when instead of light reflecting off the wall, the light will reflect off the wall and my face because I'm close to the wall. That's what will happen in games like Cyberpunk. When you turn on path tracing, you see all that extra light.
Maybe on a simpler example, I would say, in Doom, when you have a gun in front of you, if you are in the middle of a room, that's okay. But if you're next to a wall, your gun cannot go through the wall. But how does he understand that your gun is an extension of you, and it needs not to go past the wall? You understand what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's collisions. So those are that you're basically building collisions, and then you're making sure they don't clip.
That makes sense. But that's I don't know why people say we need to put a break on that, because it's a very rare thing, I think, in today's history. Yeah. You haven't heard about that?
You're talking about AI research? They're just saying don't build anything bigger than GPT-4 until we can actually say what's happening in GPT-4. Okay, let me just explain what they really mean by this, and I can give you a video that I just saw from Connor.
Connor McGregor, wrestler.
I don't. It's the AI guy, Connor Leahy. Okay, and that
Connor
is his
Leahy.
name. That's the wrestler's name, but I don't know if this is the same guy because when I looked him up, it didn't look like the same guy. But
Connor
I just saw it yesterday, and like honestly, it's not the fact that they're being built; it was the fact that they were just released to the public, right?
Connor
And
Leahy
before they
unveiling
they
the
even understood what it was doing, they released to the public as like a consumable item, and people are using it to do things that they couldn't have anticipated. Not only that, there's bad actors that can use it for all kinds of bad things. They didn't think of that, or they did think of that, just didn't care. And then the final thing is a lot of the emerging things with GPT-4. I mean, it's got 100% theory of mind, and we only get like 93%. So it's doing better than human on certain tests like theory of mind, computability, math. It's not there in physics yet, right? But I mean, just yet. So the bottom line is, it's not about stopping the actual development. It's about stopping releasing and publishing this stuff so that like it's like if you're gonna do it in your basement, learn how to do stuff, do it and enhance it, do it. But before you bring it to the public, like because not only did OpenAI release it, now they have it hooked up to the internet and to Twitter and everything, right? Using their toolkit. So I grabbed AutoGPT and thought I'd go ahead and try and nefariously use this thing to do some shit, and it was not hard to actually turn it into an automated, like an agent, to literally do some seriously bad shit with me literally sitting back in my chair after hitting enter and just watching it start to. It could have created 1,000 Twitter, created all kinds of campaigns, anything. Then not only that, I can hit. You can basically have it start trying to malware hack sites on its own. It can build its own code and run it. All that through AutoGPT and the plugins. And
Is
they
it sentient?
No.
No, but you know what I mean. Like to create code, a machine.
It's not conscious.
No, but
it's not sentient.
maybe I'm not. I'm not saying that you don't know the term. I'm saying like, maybe I don't have the right term. Maybe I should say.
Self-aware. Self-aware is what you're asking about.
No. But more like, since it knows its limitation, right?
It doesn't.
Can it? Okay,
it doesn't
so it doesn't. But because you said it coded.
Yeah.
Right.
Because
to create something that it's made out of is like.
It'll create malware code and then attempt to run it against, like you could say, look up the IP, use Shodan, look up the following hosts for like these following companies, any IPs that they own, then go look up the latest 0-day malware, then build those malware in code, run the code against those hosts, and then tell me what happened. Or don't tell me what happened. Now inject this code and then run. You know what? Copy a copy of yourself to do the same thing on all their systems and over and over and over again. That's what I see happening because of what they've done. And it's not like it's the end of the world, but dude, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, man? What are they doing, dude?
Yeah.
They're in for the all dollar and not in it for the science. And the scientists are really doing the right things.
I think it's very. Now that I understand what you, and thank you for the explanation, I think it makes sense what you said, absolutely. But I think it's sad because is there another thing that we said to ourselves? Oh, we need not to investigate further, like it's like,
not about that though. It's not about investigating further. It's like saying let's develop a nuclear bomb and post our results on the internet. That's literally what has been happening.
I know, but let's say from nuclear. Okay, I'm glad you took that example. It's like we're to say like, oh, with nuclear power, we can solve the crisis energy.
Agreed.
We
Agreed. But you can also disseminate all human beings.
Life. But because you say, oh, but we can create bomb. Let's not look at that anymore.
It's not about anymore. It's about keep it in the scientific communities and not to the public.
But.
So that basically states, what do they call them? Something states or whatever, where they have billions of dollars to exploit that to either rule the world, create controversy, create hell, like what the Russians do with what they've done with every tool that we've ever used.
American did it too. Like I'm pretty sure everybody does it at some point.
Right.
Did it?
And I'm not picking on the Russians, but that's just an example that's really easy because they are very evident. They actually will.
But don't you think that those who had the mean and the resources, like such as a country, like let's say Korea.
I agree, right? Like I wouldn't be able to be doing what I'm doing if they didn't do what they did. Okay, so it's not like I'm just afraid that, like, if not, they just need to think a little more. And all they're saying is, let's take 6 months to step back and just say, let's make sure we're not missing something now that we put all this out there. Let's spend 6 months before we release anything more to the public. That's all that paper was about. That's literally what that paper was.
And I agree with your conclusion. But what I was saying is, like, it's sad that I don't think there is another subject in mankind where we thought we said to each other, let's wait 6 months to reveal our research. Well, yeah,
space program, nuclear program. They were years in the making.
But they never.
And they weren't publicly talking about it. The president knew about it. Certain scientists knew about it.
They never said the public, oh, we know about it, but we're not going to tell you.
Because they didn't release it. Because the problem with this is they literally did this half-ass backwards. Seriously.
That's why.
That's the problem. But and again, I'm the type of guy that appreciates that because I don't use it for nefarious places, and this is what I love to do. So I really enjoy it. I enjoy the fact that they did that. But I can understand the implications of what's happening here, and I'm not saying anything's going to happen or whatever. But I'm not blind in like there are. I could see reasons why some people are concerned. I don't like the sky is falling people, or people are like the world's going to end tomorrow type shit because there's whatever. But there's all kinds of people are saying all kinds of things, and they don't even understand the technology behind it. There's people saying things that philosophically and psychologically and all this that don't even understand the math and the like computer science part of it and the brain science part of it, right? The neuron function and how an actual neuron functions. They don't even know that, and they're making all these crazy claims and shit. That bothers me. Like, it's just been scare people,
But let's ask Mr. Macron. Mr. Macron, you have a background in technology and technical and computer science. What is your take on it? Mr. Chumley has a very valid point, but what's your take on it? Can you tell?
No, he's basically right in what he's saying. It's the scary thing about the AI is not what it can do or how it does it or any of that. Everything that's happening is just the natural progression of computing. It's networks and neural networks and light speed data transmission and all the things that fucking people, what's his face, Asimov was already predicting 100 years ago or whatever. This is all just to anybody with a good grasp of IT or that has worked in IT, all these things that you're seeing happening are like, we've known this was going to happen 10, 20, 30 years ago. It just, Bill Gates could foresee it and Steve Jobs could foresee it and everybody else could. And it's just what's happening now is the natural progression. But what he's right about is taking something that has become so powerful and just kind of unleashing it on the public and fucking letting, I don't know, Kim Kardashian have an opinion on it. That's all that's the dangerous thing. That's what's wrong, is like the way the world works these days as a result of technology is that, like, Ricky Gervais said it best in his last stand-up show, is like, it used to be that you went online and like everyone had their own opinion, and like now everyone thinks they have their own fact. And like you can have your own opinion on anything. You can't have your own fact. Facts are facts. And like, so there are people that know nothing about what they're talking about or are speaking with no deep understanding, and yet it's highly likely these people are going to be very influential on how and when and why it gets used. And that's the bullshit part. It needs to be like, we need to go back to looking at, who are the actual most intelligent people, the scientists, the guys that have devoted their lives to understanding it. And like, they need to be the ones with the power, and they need to be the ones to pull back on it a little bit. And like, just
the ones doing it for the science, not for the money.
Just because like 3 million people on Facebook click like when you say, should we have AI? That does not mean you should use that as the basis for making a decision. And that's like the problem.
But the people have thought. I'm joking.
Right, but the people can't be trusted.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And pressing like doesn't mean they express their...
Let's go by their track record, We've made Logan Paul a millionaire. I mean, like,
How many others,
look what happens when the public are put in charge of things. Like, they're all buying Prime for $2 a bottle, and like, people are fucking.
Yes was very into it. Like, I told him, like, is it good? And it's like, yeah, it's very, very good. Like, I was like, what?
I'm not against people having a say. However, you can. No, I am when they're having a say in something that they fundamentally don't understand. In the same way that I don't rock up to my local hospital and demand to have some input in their meetings about brain surgery. Do you get what I'm saying? like social media and the way the world is these days has given everyone this voice that they think they're entitled to, and they have an opinion on everything. And like for the same reason, I don't rock up to the hospital and start giving my medical opinion on anything. It's because I have no clue. I would have no clue what I'm talking about. I also don't know how to fix cars. I would never go to like a fucking mechanic shop and start contributing some half-assed opinion on how to fix the car better. But yet we've got something that literally is as dangerous as the atomic bomb. Potentially, it has the potential to be anyway.
All the good
and we have very quickly and very rapidly made it trend and made lots of fucking idiots use it and play with it, and yeah, the problem is we've potentially left ourselves wide open for some very bad shit to happen. You know, you wake up tomorrow, you could potentially wake up tomorrow and one of the major banks could have been taken out because somebody did something, you know, somebody really fucked them up.
But think about all the good that could come from it.
There's so obviously a lot of good come from it. I think what we'll see going forward, the real benefit will be in things like medical care.
Medicine. I think it's the biggest hit right now.
Because the doctors can take your statistics, your every single reading that they can take from blood pressure and blood oxygen and I don't know, everything. They can literally look at your DNA now. And then what that system can do that we could never do before is it can anonymously compare all your stats to millions of other people's stats and then pull out data such as, well, which pill kept them alive the longest, which pill was the most successful, and they can prescribe you more accurately and faster than ever before. And they can already do that with this, and it's only going to get better. They can look at you and just do a few tests, and out of the thousands of pills that might be applicable to you, it can pick the one that, you know, works the best.
The magic one.
Yeah, so
Would you rather go to a doctor that's seen 100 patients or one that's seen every patient?
Exactly, yeah.
Period. And the story. That's mic drop.
No, but there's, if we were to talk about the doctor, there is like the scientific part and there is the human part. It's like...
Oh, no, no, there'll never be a replacement for the bedside manner and stuff, but
I understand the point.
It's a tool that doctors suddenly have access to
and they should use it, but they don't, or not.
It's not no, of course not, but it's not just the size of the information they have access to, it's also the speed with which it can do it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when you go back in time 10, 20, 30 years, there was no computer where a doctor could go, hey computer, here are this man's information. I want you to compare it to 10 million other patients and tell me which drug was most successful for people with his start. You just couldn't do that. You just couldn't. It was impossible. You know, I mean, you could if you manually went and obtained the patient records of 10 million people and then manually went in a spreadsheet and started working out all this maths. But the AI can do it, boom, like that.
Yeah, it would take time to gather such data, you know, like for a doctor 20 years ago to do that.
Oh, you're talking about what could potentially have been one person's entire life's work carrying out research. This system accesses it instantly and completely accurately. You know, it's not totally infallible, but it works on logic. When you give it a request, as long as that request is logical and accurate, then you will get the answer that is the answer, you know?
But
what they did with MRIs this week?
Say again?
MRI machines?
No,
have you seen what they did with MRI machines this week?
No, what was that?
So they took MRIs of 20 people who were thinking of words or reading words. Okay. They took
Oh,
MRIs,
and they can make them
MRIs.
appear on the screen now. Yeah.
They reread them. They're not exact, but the whole you could literally tell like it's the story. It's crazy. And then they did it with mice with vision. So they took mice and they had them watch black and white video. Then they recorded it all through an LLM specialized model, and they were able to recreate the video from their recordings. What human can do that? So it's always going to be a tool.
It won't be
It's
long
always gonna be
before they
something
can
we
plug
can't
you into a machine and see what you're thinking about.
That's gonna
It's
be
only a matter of time.
Or time would have come.
I don't
Another
know.
reason to slow down and think.
It's all going to happen a lot faster than we're potentially ready for, which is part of the problem.
Think we will go on Mars before that?
Nope. That's we are. What will we get out of that as a society, and the money we would have to pour into everything that society gets out there until they're self-sustaining? We would be paying for, and what country, what government, who's going to want to pay for all that? For what? What do we get out of it?
To go to another
compared
planet?
to AI right now. Like if
no,
I'm not to do with their money.
I'm just saying like as a timeline. I'm not saying one is more important. I'm just saying like, would you think we will arrive there first?
It's economic. It's completely economically unviable right now. It's impossible. There isn't enough money. There isn't enough money on the planet to do it.
Do what?
Not enough money exists at this point in the space-time continuum for it to even be possible. Do you have any idea the amount of fuel required? And
to go to Mars?
Yeah, the amount of fuel.
To print more money. Here we go. Solution.
We don't have the power to propel that much fuel off the planet at the moment. Like there are so many factors that make it impossible.
We send like every 2 months, sending more shit. You know, it's crazy.
We send things to Mars.
Even if we spent all the money and resources we have, we wouldn't be able to do it. Is what I'm saying. It's currently
we
a
sent
pipe
a
dream.
fucking robot or two, bro, or like, you know what I mean? That's a whole different story. We're not having to keep sending every 2 months fucking fuel, food, water. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying it's going to be a round trip, like, but to send something there might be doable, I guess.
Oh yeah, we could send some shit
just
there,
look
but
at
I don't
it.
think it's gonna be a human.
In 1969, we sent a man on the moon. In 1969, think about it. You didn't have internet. The computer in the space shuttle was super less powerful than the iPhone that you have in your hand.
But what you have to realize, and what I think everybody at NASA realized, is that the moon is incredibly close compared to everything else.
Oh yeah,
like the moon was like you know,
69.
The moon was like,
we went there was to look good, and our government was willing to spend that, so we weren't the losing people in the race.
You did it because of Russia.
And you know, before that they had a plan to blow it up.
Yeah, but it's not feasible, right?
Not a joke. No, the Americans had a plan during the Cold War as a show of power to blow up the moon. They didn't think it would cause any problems, and then
I would have done it, right?
With a big nuclear weapon.
No, but even then, to blow an entire planet is not something you can do.
It's not a planet; it's a lump of rock.
Well, no, but it's a moon.
It's a
moon, right? But there's like a term. There's like a term for it.
It's a satellite. It's a satellite made of rock.
Yeah. But it's a big mass to explode, you know? And to bring the explosive there would have been a very, very challenging thing to do. If
Not really.
Never sent
we blew up an asteroid going 30,000.
Treyman, we've just pointed out, like in 1969, we managed to get a rocket full of humans there. Do you not think they can get a rocket full of explosives up there of the same size? Because they totally can.
We hit a comet, bro, with a probe.
Yeah, they can totally do it.
That is.
In 1969, when we sent 2 men on the moon, they had to wait like every single thing that they bring with us and everything that they brought back with them, because it was very difficult to manage the weight. So I don't think you can send like a ton of explosive right there willy-nilly. Like you have to set it up.
Explosives aren't very heavy, bro.
Yeah, you could.
Yes, it is.
You could totally do it.
Like one of the
trust me, they could totally do it. The reason you see you're asking the question about Mars, though, you've got to get your head around the distances involved. Like the moon is practically on our doorstep compared to how far away Mars is. Like you know, the journey to the moon took, what, a few hours or whatever, right? The journey to Mars would take...
hours, I think.
Yeah, the journey to Mars would take years. It would take years just to get anything there. Like,
if we had the launch at a different, but you can time it where it's like 9 months, but even that's like fucking everything going perfect, and it's like you wait 10 years for a launch window, all that shit.
Yeah, and the amount of variables, the amount of things that could happen that we are totally unprepared for and have never experienced, like, you know, anything could happen. It's highly likely if you sent a ship full of people off to Mars now, something fucking terrible would happen. Something terrible would happen.
We got lucky with the moon, if that really happened. You know, we got lucky with that.
You don't think it happened?
I think it did, but like, could it not have? Could it? Because listen, the only footage we have is footage of a fucking TV, right? So how hard would it have been at that time to put it on a fucking TV, right? That's all we got. I mean, everyone. I'm not saying that there's a big, huge cabal of people holding secrets, right? I'm not saying that. I do believe he went to the moon, but is it possible? Yeah, sure, but I don't believe it.
No,
just
I don't.
Like, you know,
I don't believe it. I think we totally went to the moon.
I do. I think we were motivated enough, and we wanted to. We wanted the pride of doing it, and that's why we did it.
I also genuinely, I think it's quite offensive to the people involved to say no, it didn't happen, because the amount of amount of work that went into it and the amount of risk that those astronauts took for a bunch of people on the internet just to be like, no, you faked it, is like very insulting. Like, you're talking about a lot of very highly skilled people who devoted decades of work, and you know,
devoted their life.
There were computer programmers and mathematicians and, you know, rocket scientists and everything else, and not to mention the astronauts. So it's very insulting to those people to say that they're all just bullshit artists, you know, that because that's basically what you're saying. I just, and I think
I think it's a good point. I never thought of that. It's a good point, man.
And honestly, I think in the 60s it would have been easier just to get a rocket to the moon than it would to fucking fake it. Like they didn't have CGI or anything like that, you know.
Star Wars was in what year? Star Wars was. They did CGI, right?
What do you mean?
The movie industry. They started to have CGI in what years? 70s?
The first movie was that the one with the hand. They did a digital reproduction of that hand.
Yeah. What year was that?
It's like late 60s, early 70s.
See, so it's not that far.
Yeah, but
I understand. I believe that, for the record, I believe we went on the moon. But I'm saying, like, when men set an idea and they are determined to do it and they have the capacities to do it, it doesn't take long to do it, you know? So maybe...
No, I agree with that. It's human ingenuity. It's what it is. That's like why we are where we are here, other than like capitalism and you know.
I mean, if you want a good conspiracy theory that doesn't shit on a bunch of very smart people's work. No, fuck that.
What about the Atlanta airport?
What about the conspiracy that an alien spacecraft did crash in Roswell, and that explains the sudden massive acceleration of technology? Now that's a better conspiracy theory to talk about.
In my opinion, I think we would have went a lot faster.
Sorry, I don't know it. I'm virgin to that.
Well, so the story is that a UFO crashed in Roswell in 47?
Oh, okay. That's the Roswell.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it coincidentally coincides with the sudden massive acceleration in technology. We were just barely getting our heads around electricity and radios, and a few years later we had microchips, and now we've got Wi-Fi and satellites and stealth airplanes and all kinds of shit that happened after that.
I believe after World War II, the technology went up to very, very fast evolving.
Incredibly fast. We like
the rest of that.
And like you only have you know, humans have been around for tens of thousands of years, and in all that time, like, look at how technology's gone in the last 100 years compared to the other 10,000.
That's why I'm telling you,
it's crazy.
Not that far to go on Mars, because look at that's my point. Like, if 100 years ago we didn't have an airplane, and now we can go at Mach 3 with a jet, a fighter jet, and we can go to the moon in the 60s, and now we're 50 years later. Like, the technology doesn't go like a regular climb, like on a graphic. It goes like a exponential formula, like it goes like zoo, very, very high to the sky. Like, it's exponential. And I think it doesn't. Maybe it seemed very far as an objective, but think when in the 60s, when people say, "Hey, we're gonna go to the moon," they didn't have airliners still like in the sky. They didn't have Wi-Fi. They didn't have color TV, but they did that. So let's just say in 200 years, what we're gonna do is really, really, really far from what we think we're gonna do, because we're gonna go like very exponential fast.
Probably. You're probably right there.
Insane singularity is going to hit. They basically said years from now. So he holds to that today and says it might even be sooner. And I mean, if we were to get AGI and something that we could basically like either offload to or like somehow infuse with, like transform to, so we become transhuman in some way, he at least wasn't off, and that was definitely a lot quicker than I would have thought. I always thought he was a crock of shit until recently. I'm like, something's going on where this guy's seeming more and more like, I don't like a lot of what he says, but at least the number that he gave seems pretty good. Like now,
once we beat cancer, I don't think there's a lot to hold us back. Think about it. What are the two big diseases that kills people?
Heart disease and cancer.
Disease and cancer. Yeah. If you beat cancer, you almost solve half the problem in most of the countries except the US.
But you would create a whole bunch of other problems.
It would turn a page. What's on the next page we don't know, because we are still on that one.
But you may end up with one hell of an overpopulation and pollution problem.
I think the problem with solve
huge critical thought problem in this world, that no matter what the fuck we do, if we keep going down the path we are, there is just, I can't imagine how the intellectuals win with the way things are kind of heading.
No, exactly, because it doesn't matter, like, we live in this society where we've apparently glorified stupidity. Like, we're making...
You're popular, so you're right.
Yeah, like it doesn't matter what's factually correct anymore. It matters what gets the most likes on Facebook, and then it wins.
Feelings.
And like,
it's my feelings.
Yeah.
I feel right.
Yeah.
Well, your feeling doesn't count, sir.
This upsets me, so it's wrong.
Like, why does a scientist have to know more than me? I know what I know, and everyone has a right. Okay.
I just feel in my heart that the Earth is. You can't offend me by saying it's wrong. So,
you know what Joseph Goebbels? Do you know who Joseph Goebbels is?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. But for those who doesn't know, he was the Third Reich propaganda minister, and at the end of the World War II, he died. But he was very intelligent, and you know what he said? He said, if you repeat a lie enough time, people begin to think it's a reality, it's a truth.
Yeah.
And they will believe in it.
Country.
So we need to repeat it enough time, and people will believe it, and it became their truth, and they will repeat it, and it's become a fact.
Mm-hmm.
So what you said is totally perfect for that, because
well, that's basically what's happening to society right now.
Maybe my link wasn't very good, but I wanted to make a link with that, like to repeat and to do the fact doesn't matter. I have my own fact,
But you just quoted Joseph Goebbels, so you're not going to be very popular now.
but he was right when he said that. People don't understand that he was right. Of course, he did horrible things and things like that, but what he said by that is Machiavellically correct. And
it is one of the core sentiments of fascism and spreading
it's just
disinformation.
It's
absolutely. He invented, he refined propaganda. Maybe in those years, he was the best at what he did.
Well, all right.
He was an evil.
To quote the Big Lebowski, he wasn't wrong. He was just an asshole.
Correct.
There you go. Yeah, he was.
What do you say?
You got to be careful about quoting him, because he was a sadistic maniac as well.
Yeah. Oh.
Well,
you can
there's
go fuck yourself.
education and there's reverence, and this is definitely not reverence.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah. But anyway, that's what it when you think about that, right? I'm just gonna go back to the example that I just gave. Those people who manipulate the German at the Second World War must have been very intelligent because they were how many millions? Like 60 million, 40 millions? If you cannot go like in front of all of these people and say something very dumb and people would start following you because it needs to have some basis, some facts, some things to for people to believe, to grasp, to justify them to do what they did. They
Well,
didn't woke up two days after the end of the war and say, "Oh my God, we were all wrong. We
They're
didn't believe that."
tacticians.
they also had
That's
a lot
it.
of they also had a lot of very big guns.
Yeah, but who gave them the guns? People who brandish those guns believe what those people
Right. But
were
you can
saying.
make people believe it by faking it till you make it too. It's the same thing, man. Look at Elon Musk, dude. The guy I thought he was a genius for a long time. Now, dude, that guy's a fucking nutcase, bro.
Do you think he's a
I'm
fraud?
sorry if anyone. I'm sorry. I think I think he's contributed to a lot of stuff, right? But I think a lot of the things that he's said over the years, as far as like his advancements and his timelines and all that, I think he's so full of shit. I mean, it's very obvious. Just watch
I think his right wing views have really come out over the last couple of years.
Yes.
Well, that's weird. I honestly, I think
he have
he's
his
somewhat been manipulated by his money and the people around him that also have money and can tell him if you want to keep that money and you don't want the peasants fucking knocking your door down, you better get with
Yes.
us. That's kind of the way the mentality is here in the United States. Is you're either a peasant or you're one of the elite, and the elites have the guns and they need to get the power now because they lost power, and that's all that's going on right now in this
But
country.
who's holding the gun is not the elite, is the peasant working for the elites. And when the peasant realize that the rich will tremble, you know?
Right. They don't. That's the fucking crazy part, bro. That's where that's the saddest part is like you're giving all your money to these people and supporting these causes, and and all
You're
the things
buying
that
your
they're telling you are false.
Absolutely.
At least if you're going to have faith in something, at least have the entomology to understand like why you're choosing that, not just because. Like understand why you're choosing to do something or believe something. That we've lost this critical thought state where people just go crazy, dude. I don't get it. It's disturbing and it's depressed me like heavily, bro. Never saw this shit coming, man.
I think it's a generation thing because if you were to think about your grandfather, Chumley. Your grandfather probably didn't question tradition at all, and if you had to have children right now, they wouldn't know what tradition is, and you between the two, you question the tradition, right? So
But it
you
didn't
have
have
like
to be this way.
No,
This
no.
happened because of like just abstract capitalism and consumerism, and it's just gone out of whack to where like it's all about money and the elites, and that's it. Everything is now running and doing things because of these very, very few people are controlling most of the shit, and people are very upset about it, and they're reacting in all kinds of ways. They're reacting by aligning with the people that are saying they're going to help them when they get in power, and thinking that somehow they're going to be on top and next to them at the table. And then you got the other people who are fucking freaking out and think that their guys are better when they're no better. They're fucking the same fucking. They're not out there lying like the same way, but they're still lying, and they're still out to just stay in power, and they're still out to they're not out to like make a real Marxist socialist type of economy where everyone can be safe, happy, healthy. That's not their goal. It's not their goal at all.
Every man is equal, but some men are more equal than others. Did you know that? In communism, every man is equal, but some men are more equal than others. Like the poor are equal to the poor, but the rich isn't equal to them. But everyone is equal, right?
Isn't that a quote from like Animal Farm or something?
Absolutely.
That sounds like aristocracy.
No. It's George Orwell.
There we go.
Oh, I know. Oh, sorry. The book. Yeah.
Absolutely. But if you were to think, if you want to go like and take, what's it called, Marx what he wrote in the his communist manifesto. I don't know when he said no, I'm not gonna quote him. I'm gonna explain it. What's it called?
Are we just going? Are we going full Che Guevara in here? Then is that what's happening?
No.
Should we get some villagers together and sort this out right now?
What's the solution?
This is crazy.
What is the solution? Since the problem has been identified, we had king, we dethroned them. We have like rich now. What are we gonna do? What's the solution?
You can't dethrone a whole. You can't dethrone a whole establishment. Nobody's going to take down a company like Google or Microsoft, are they? Not with the sheer amount of money that they have and the power and everything else.
And influence doesn't mean shit. Yeah. If they live in a society, right?
It means everything because we've made it mean everything.
Power. They don't have any power except money. Their money doesn't buy them powers. But
it does. That's the problem. It has.
It doesn't.
We allow it.
We give them. We allow them.
Yes.
And we give them. But if it doesn't give it to them, we don't. We
it's
can
a little
reverse
late for that, don't you think? Don't you think that, we're moving at such a path that there is no like pulling the brake here?
No. It's never too
Not
late.
without major destruction and start.
I think there would need to be some kind of absolutely terrible disaster.
Yeah,
it's
not going to be some gradual thing where we all decide to do better. That's fucking never going to happen anymore. Bro.
Yeah, and like you see, I was watching this lady talk about. I'm going to use Bill Gates as an example because he's someone I always like. Growing up, I kind of looked up to, right? Because he made Microsoft and everything else. I was watching this woman giving a talk about him recently, and she was like, "Don't ever be deluded into thinking that everything he ever did was basically was a scam, right?" So she was talking about how people think he invented this and he invented that. He didn't. He just got a bunch of patents. Like back in the day, all he did was get patents. So like he'd steal the idea for the mouse or the graphical user interface. He stole it all and he patented it, right? And then and then that's how he made an astronomical amount, like a crazy amount of money, right? A disproportionate amount of money to everyone else in the world. And then she was saying, like, don't be fooled by all this philanthropy that he does, right? It's all fucking bullshit, right? When you look at all these, right, the countries that he's helped and that he's given billions and billions of dollars to are all his future emerging markets, right? And you can prove it. He's helping out the countries that in the future are going to become his biggest customers. It's all to do with growth. It's all to do with more money. His entire philanthropy campaign is nothing but him. What he's doing is he's like, yeah, he's boosting them up. He's helping them to become prosperous enough to pay it all back to him 1 billion times over. That's exactly what his plan is. When you look at where he's doing all these philanthropy endeavors, it's all taking place in countries that are his future emerging markets. And you can read about that in any basic fucking business textbook. You know, look at India or places like that. Like they're all over there. Those guys are buying more mobile phones than us. Like these days, you know.
I was the devil's advocate on that. Like someone could argue also that he's giving to the person who needs it, right? Because if he was to give $100 million to the United States, people would say they don't need it. Why are
what
you
in the
giving
world
it to
is
them?
this?
What in the world is this, right? But if
Frederick, what the fuck you talking about? Shut the fuck up.
Come on, you're having a
Hey, we've been having a very serious discussion in here tonight. Okay, yeah.
I'm getting in a fucking Frederick keeps blabbing around, blah 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 blah. Fuck my ass.
You leave him alone, all right? We've all been blabbing tonight. We've had a
yeah. I'm like
was it blabbing?
We've had a very educational and enlightening discussion. You know, without
discussion.
That's good.
But you made me lose my train of thought. Ah, shit.
Next, when I fucking slap you, you're gonna lose your fucking teeth too.
In conclusion, though, Chumley, you and me particularly, because I know how old you are. We're in a very unique position. We're in an incredibly unique position, actually. People that are and it's a very specific age, right? But we are the only generation that initially grew up with basically no technology, right? And
now you need extreme technology.
No, like when we were when we were little kids, like we had like a Commodore 64 in the house, right?
Oh. Yep.
And that was
Apple II and Commodore, and then
yeah,
I was lucky to get a handy TL3 by going to the debt Radio Shack for $3,000 when I was like 15. Right?
But the point is, we were exposed to we had technology, but it's very fucking different, right? Anybody that was born after us was born with Wi-Fi and smartphones and fucking smart fridges and smart TVs, and that can never change. That will from now on, nobody will be born before all that came along. Apart from us, we were that generation that we were born,
fucking boomers.
And no, yeah, but we weren't. No. The point is that our specific age, actually, my specific age, isn't like technically fits in with being a millennial. Although I was born in '81, so that's like 1 year of being a millennial, right? And like 1 year off being a fucking Generation Xer. But that is actually a very unique age because we are the only people that were born with like no technology, but by the time we were like fucking 10, 12 years old, it was fucking blowing up and it was everywhere. And no one else can say that. Our parents had no technology for the first 40 years, right? And everyone that came after us was immediately born with fucking Wi-Fi everywhere and 5G and 4G and everything else there. And so that puts us in a very unique spot. It also puts us in a spot where it's highly likely that like they're going to get so advanced with fucking curing cancer and using AI to perform brain surgery and all this other shit, right? We're also probably going to be the last generation to like fucking die from cancer, right? Or die from, you know what I mean? Like die from some smoking or drinking related illness.
We're gonna be the last fucking generation with common sense, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Don't laugh, Trainwreck. That's the fucking truth.
That's the point I'm leading up to, though, because like me, like Chumley is roughly the same age as me, right? And so we're like the last of this unique generation. That's how I see it, because like the people that came after us, like we're the last ones to have any perspective of not having Wi-Fi everywhere and not having fucking high-speed internet on a supercomputer in your pocket, right? We were born right before that, and we got to experience it, but we will probably also die before we get to, you know what I mean?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Like, we'll be like, we'll get to like 70, 80 years old, and there's some big announcement that, hey, everyone under 23, take this cancer vaccine and you won't get cancer ever again, right? And we'll be that generation that gets fucked. We'll be like, nope, no, it won't work on you. Like, it'll be something like that.
You're the cut-off point.
Yeah. And we'll get the ultimate fucking like cosmic insult of being told, yeah, you got to witness this amazing development, but it was just a couple of years too late for you. Like we'll have to sit there while all these fucking assholes that don't know shit suddenly like take this pill and they live forever, but it won't work for us, and we'll be the last. We'll be the last ones to be like, oh fuck. That's what's going to happen. I saw a great thing
like that on Facebook, and I wish I would have screenshot it, but it said about just what you said, like the principle and the things, and I wish I would have it, because I wish I could read it, because it was very inspiring.
But
you're 100% very clever, my friend.
Yeah, we're the only generation to have that perspective of when we grew up. You know, when I was born, there was no Wi-Fi and smart TVs and everything else. I got to see it all develop. I'm the only generation that did. You know.
That's the interesting part, I think. Like the fact that we were kind of grew up in our childhood without it, but then we're introduced to it like in our adolescent and adulthood.
Yeah, I mean
that's unique to us. I agree with that. That's actually true. I never really thought of that.
I've gone, and we're the only generation that can ever say that. Nobody after can say that, and nobody before can. And like, so like I went from. Like I had a Commodore 64 when I was 4 years old. I got a Commodore 64, right, and I was obsessed with it. So I've gone from like a fucking Commodore 64, which if you know how weak that system is, it's not a piece of shit at the time. It was cutting edge, but nowadays it can't power shit. Like,
No, but it was cryptic. What I meant is very unintuitive.
Yeah. And now,
that's what I meant.
And now I've got a fucking iPhone 14 fucking Pro in my pocket.
You know, that sounds so old when we say we have a small computer in our pocket. Yeah, don't you find it?
Well,
doesn't
it's
us old?
it's a fact though that if your current iPhone was around in say 1985, it would be considered a supercomputer.
Oh, back in '69, we didn't have an iPhone and we went to the moon, my friend. Think about that. Think about that. They use ruler to make those big calculus needed to go on another planet.
I forgot to ask. What age are you?
Huh?
What age are you?
Just turned 30s.
Oh wow.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck, we're the 19. What is that? There's only 3 of us in the 80s crew then, aren't we?
He's definitely a millennial.
Ronnie,
then.
is he? Are you in the same year as Mr. Macron?
I
Oh,
am.
man.
Yeah.
I'm pretty close to around.
Yeah, we're pretty much nearly the same.
Couple
age,
years older than him, but yeah, someone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
82.
Yeah. We have a very unique, perspective. Very unique. It's a very unique time slot. Anybody born early 80s, basically, that was the time when it really, like, when everybody got a computer in their house and when it really took off.
Did you have a ZX Spectrum and a Sinclair Acorn computer and things like that?
No, I had a Commodore 64.
Yeah.
And then after that, I got an Atari ST.
Okay.
And I got an Amiga. I got an Amiga 600. Amiga. And then that was made by Commodore. And then after the Amiga, I built my first PC, which was a 386.
A 386.
386.
Right?
386. Yeah. And I built it myself, and
Then after that, you had a Pentium 2 and a Pentium 4 after that?
Oh, I've had all of them, yeah. Pentium 1, 2, 3, 4.
And the DX4, when they added the DX coprocessor, and then it was like, oh shit, look at that. You have 386 DX4, and you're like, what?
After my 386, actually, I built a PC with a Cyrix chip in it. How many people had a Cyrix chip?
Did you have a Voodoo card?
I was like
Oh yeah. Dude, that Voodoo shit, 3D Wolfenstein was my shit, man.
Do you remember the one that used to make the really loud click when it went into 3D mode? It used to go clunk.
No. Oh, was it because of
the Banshee? Voodoo Banshee?
It was like the Voodoo 2 or the Voodoo 3. I had one, and when it went into 3D mode, it like made this loud clicking sound.
Like a buzzing sound?
Like a mechanic, like a clunk, like clunk. Like someone,
like a switch.
Someone changing gears in a car really badly. Like it was.
It's like a switch, like
3D FX, baby.
Yep.
Oh man, the good old days, bro.
Do you remember when you installed DirectX 3, 4, 5?
I used to hate that shit because I was a 3D FX guy. So I refused with the fucking software shit. I was like, "Fuck you, man."
I had the first version. I remember setting up the first version, like DirectX 1, when they first released it, and it was so fucked. It was such a piece of shit. Like 9 times out of 10, when you installed that on a PC, it would break the PC. Like it would break something. Like it would just fuck it completely. I remember
That's gave me hours of heartache.
The first version that they released, and there was like a couple of games that Microsoft brought out, and I think a couple of them they used to give away in like computer stores. They'd give you a CD and be like, one was like this racing game, right? But to get the game working, you had to set up DirectX first, and like you'd set up DirectX, and then it would fucking break something. Like you'd have no more audio, or like your screen would go into a really weird resolution and never come out again, or like. It was awful. Everyone thought it was going to completely fail because it was so bad. Like, it was such a chore. Like, everything it was supposed to do, like, it was supposed to make running games easier, and it didn't. It made it much, much harder because now you had to set up this fucking piece of shit DirectX before you could get the game to work.
Do you guys know what DirectX actually was? Like, why what it was really?
Yeah, it was supposed to stop you having to like manually configure your memory allocation settings for your sound card for every game that you played, and like
early versions maybe, but like eventually it became emulating hardware rendering.
Yeah, absolutely, that's what it was.
And if you think about it, all they were doing was using all the tricks that it found with, like, the square root inverse square root shit, and like they used all these tricks and put them in the software so they could emulate that on their without having the graphics processors to do it.
I remember.
So you just need more RAM and more processor.
Yeah. But the way they sold DirectX version 1, the way they kind of announced it and sold it was because before that, whenever you installed a game, even on Windows, you had to go into the settings and tell it what type of sound card chip you had, and you had to put in all your memory, like your IRQ settings, and you had to manually.
Oh, you're talking about rebooting, where you'd have to like reboot because.
Well, no, you'd have to configure each game, so you'd have to like when you set up sound card drivers, you'd have to make sure that the memory allocation wasn't conflicting with another device, otherwise both devices would just stop working.
And you were praying so that your hardware was in the list.
Yeah, and the whole point was DirectX was supposed to automatically do all that shit for you and then just make the game work. That was how it was initially sold. Was like
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. So back in the day, So it was like, when your kids get a game, there's no more going in and having to know your IRQ setting and your sound card chip and your graphics card driver. The games would just work once you had DirectX, because DirectX would store all that information and the games would be programmed to work with DirectX. So the games would say, right, give me the information, and DirectX would just do it for you. And it was supposed to, and eventually it did. That's essentially what it did. But it became, in each iteration, it became much, much different. It became a whole different beast. And that's where the name of the Xbox comes from. It was originally the DirectX box.
Ooh.
It was. They came up with the idea roughly around the same time that they were developing the software DirectX, and it was like, hey, we've got this thing that we can play games without having to. We can play advanced games on a computer without having to put in lots and lots of settings and have all this knowledge. And they were like, why don't we just make a box that you just buy and you turn it on and it does it? And that's literally where the Xbox came from. They thought of that shit years and years ago. There you go. Whole history lesson for you.
How many shows is there that we talk about going to the moon, communism, World War II, capitalism, and then after that, DirectX.
The story of DirectX. What a great story
on the
it
Macron
is.
show. See? You see when I told you it would be interesting for people to hear about those types of shows?
It all started because you were like, machine learning.
Yeah.
All
about
it all started with that, dude. What the fuck? How did we get here?
Well, in conclusion to the whole machine learning debate, the point I was trying to make when I was talking about our generation is for anybody who's a kid now, for anybody who's a young person now, I think you've got a lot to worry about. Like a lot. I think for me and Chumley and Ronnie and everyone else, it's like we might as well have some fun with it. Make hay while the sun shines, right? Because I don't think any of us are getting out of here like with immortal life or like living on Mars or anything like that. All these things that the future generations will probably eventually get around to. But I think
they're too fucking dumb to do anything, man.
Yeah,
you see, look at the fucking people we called fucking yesterday, the other day, whenever it was. Bro. The motherfuckers can't even string a damn fucking sentence together. That's how fucking stupid they are, and that's the majority of the people.
It's true though. People can't even speak properly these days. You get treated like you're a weirdo when you speak proper English. Do you know what I mean? Like you use words properly and in the right context, and it's like, people just walking around like dead ass, like literally dead ass, repeating the same fucking shit.
Literally.
It's like you're listening to a fucking retard. That's what it is.
Yeah. Give them an hammer, and you would be amazed of what they think it does.
I mean, you only have to look at who all the fucking idols are now, though. Do you know what I mean? Who people look up to?
That's true.
These fucking rappers these days walking around in women's clothes with a fucking pacifier in their mouth, rapping about nothing. Do you know what I mean? They fucking honestly though, what the fuck?
I know, bro.
And then you're like,
bent on that, my friend. Unleash.
And you look at him and you're like, what a fucking clown, what an idiot. And then you realize that he made $100 million. He made $100 million last year because every fucking kid, he's like, oh, he's amazing. Oh god, he's amazing. And it's just some fucking absolute degenerate retard. Do you know
and
what
the
I mean?
fucking shit we had fucking back in the 90s when we were fucking at that age listening to this shit? Then you had a real good fucking music.
Yeah, come on. At least like we had rap music, but we had Tupac and Biggie, and they were talking about stuff, you know.
Fuck, you go back to the 90s, wouldn't you? Like,
fuck.
Late 80s, early 90s. Oh.
If you had a time machine, is that where you'd go?
I would go to the early 90s.
I would go. Really? I've always, because I love the thought of time travel, right? And I would go into the future. That would be my thing. I always wanted, like, I'd love to just jump forward 1,000 years and see what's going on, because I bet it's fucked.
Maybe you would come back very much and say, we're fucked.
Assuming you could do it safely, yeah. I'd like, assuming you could just safely appear 1,000 years in the future and go have a walk round or something in a little bubble and no one could see you. Like, I would go 1,000 years in the future and just see what's going on.
What's going on? A fucking dinosaurs living in a fucking earth. Oh, no. That's what would have happened.
Honestly though, what would your prediction be? Like 1,000 years in the future, what do you think? I just think it's some fucking wasteland. Just fucking sand.
You know what? You remember back in the day when we were kids and everybody was thinking, oh yeah, in 2000s it's gonna be a spaceships, we're gonna have a flying cars and this and all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Back to look at it. Where the fuck we at? We're nowhere near what the fucking people were saying.
Look, Back to the Future 2 was my favorite movie as a kid, so I even had a specific date in mind. Like, I was convinced as a kid that in the year 2015 I would have a hoverboard and fucking self-lacing sneaker. I was fucking convinced. I was like waiting for it, because like I saw that movie in 1985, so it was 30 years away. I was like, fucking, this is great. I was like, I as a kid, I really thought these filmmakers just knew what the future would be like. I'd be like, fuck, look how clean everything. Do you remember how clean everything was in Back to the Future 2, though? Like,
yeah, it's a set.
It's a set. But the point is, in the 80s and the 50s, it was all, there was litter everywhere and the grass was overgrown. Yeah. Okay, and then you got to the future and that shit was spotless. I was like, so I was convinced that they'd like eradicated pollution and littering and graffiti, and like everything would be really clean, and we'd have hoverboards, and like, remember he powered his car by putting garbage in it. He had that fusion reactor built into the car, so he just threw garbage in it. Yeah, I was like, oh, what a world it's gonna be. And then it got to the real 2015, and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, this is worse than the 80s.
David Bowie just
We thought the scientists would be making fusion reactors built into cars and hoverboards, and instead they're just bitterly trying to convince everyone that the Earth is round again. Like that's how fucking that's how
back to 1800s.
Yeah, like that's how far we've fallen.
Well, we can only go forward, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I think in 1,000 years there's going to be no humanity, to be honest with you, the way things are fucking going.
Yeah. You appear in 1,000 years and you arrive and there's just a black hole, you know. You're right there and you say, we're fucked.
Humanity's going to kill humanity, for fuck's sake.
I think 1,000 years in the future, right, there'd just be nothing but wrecked cities and a bunch of Elon Musk clones running around. Bunch of Elon Musk's kids.
To fucking do shit.
Hey guys, I gotta go. The first lady is calling me to bed, so.
No, fuck, we're
I've been online for a couple of hours, and Ronnie cannot support it. So
remember, 7 a.m. Set your.
I'm
for 6:30.
I'm gonna head to bed in a minute anyway, because.
Well, there's gonna be a great show tomorrow.
It's a big day for me tomorrow.
Yeah. For those who were not there, we heard what it was gonna be.
I've got to do a whole big show.
Yeah.
I got my new Zelda game coming.
Are you gonna turn up your listening, your hearing aid, and your thinking cap on?
But yeah, 2 p.m. UK time. Work out what time that is where you are, because that's when we'll be here. Is that
8 a.m. wrong?
Good night, guys.
You've got everybody getting up early.
Good. We just have to hope he doesn't let us down and it works, because I'm sure he won't.
What's your backup plan in case it doesn't? Are you just going to go into the night show or do something
I'll just fucking scrap it and do something else if it doesn't work.
Fuck it.
Fuck
doing
it.
it live.
Fuck it.
No, we gotta do the regular show too. That's extra.
What?
That's a premium show.
Who told you that?
So we gotta
How
make
you
it.
know that?
You know we're a fucking premium show behind, right?
Yeah, we're one premium show behind.
That's what I'm saying. Do the fucking that shit as a premium.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
This is why you have people working with you, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's great. Thanks a lot, guys. These guys make me work so hard, you know.
Yeah,
They make me...
we'll keep you in line. We'll keep you in line. We'll set you straight.
He's actually making you work less.
Yeah, that's true. What are you complaining? Why are you complaining?
Stop yelling at me.
Disabuse, I won't stand it.
Um.
Hey, good night, guys. I gotta go. Bye.
All right, get the fuck out of here before you have to get divorced. His wife's gonna yell at him in a second. The fuck were you talking about?
Fuck, I was quick.
Yeah, Ronnie's right.
Huh?
Ronnie's right. You gotta do another premium, dog.
Don't you fucking don't you come in here
tomorrow morning, didn't you hear?
spouting off at me.
I know, right? I'm a very bad boy. Right on. Just saying. Ronnie's right though. Okay.
We'll see. We'll see.
Let's make it to tomorrow and then we'll decide what we do.
We'll see if I get bored of playing Zelda and I want to do more prank calls.
Oh, that shit is coming tonight.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I gotta wait for...
Oh, it's a... What the fuck is today? Hold on,
Thursday.
Oh, it's a fucking Friday to... Oh, yeah, my fucking days are fucked up.
Oh my god. 3:13 a.m. Fuck.
Yep.
Where's the time went?
Well, we were having a great debate there.
Fuck me.
More like a panel, right?
3 hours to go till I finish work. Thank fuck. I haven't done any work. Listen to train wreck for 4 hours.
He does get some good conversations going on, to be fair.
No, do you know what gets me? No, fascinates me is memory. How he can recall everything that's happened in every show that he's listened to.
I think he just does less drugs and alcohol than the rest of us.
That's a pretty fair point.
We just forget everything. He's got a normal memory.
I don't think that's normal. He's way too anal when it comes to remembering shit. I mean, I remember shit, but all these little fucking details and things, come on, man.
Names, dresses,
that's
right
weird.
down to the minimum things of the calls, what happened in the call. Oh, he can recall everything. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy what he can remember.
Hey, good for him.
Fuck's sake. Then he talks for an hour about it.
Somebody's gotta talk.
He's a good lad.
Poor Frenchie.
He's still playing that shitty game.
Oh, yeah.
What are you playing?
Star Wars.
Oh.
You fucking bastard. There's this guy with a flamethrower and he keeps fucking kicking my ass with it. Son of a whore.
Can't parry that either.
Can't do shit about it. Fuck off.
I like how it renders you useless, dude.
It really does. Oh, I knocked him off. Nice.
I see.
Bye.
Leverage your force powers with those bitches.
The second Back to the Future was the best Coco, not the third. Second.
Yeah, the second one is the best one.
I must have. I would be scared to see many times. I watched it again there about 2 weeks ago, but I must watch that at least once or twice a month.
How dare you?
Oh, I love that film.
Oh, fuck.
The second one's good. Don't get me wrong, but I'm a big country western guy. I love that shit. Anyway, carry on.
So a Westworld fan. I have heard Jeff live, but I don't think I've spoken with him.
Oh God, you have to talk to Jeff sometime.
I'm sure it'll happen.
He's in form at the minute. He's in good form.
They've probably got him on a lot of painkillers or something.
See, when I woke him up the other morning, oh my goodness. Oh, Jimmy, that's all going on. Fuck you, Jimmy. Oh, hasn't a clue of anybody's name, like.
Oh, he thinks everyone is me. That everyone that's messing with him, he calls them all Jimmy because he thinks it's me.
Mm-hmm. Ronnie. He keeps going, but then he thinks the S is Ronnie. Or something.
He's so fucking stupid.
The
fuck?
I'd love to have seen his face the first time you found out about his car or his bike accident and you know on the horn. You'd love to be on the other side to see his face reaction. She was fuming you found out.
Am I supposed to go this way? This fucking game, you never know what to do.
I was just reading Gore's comment. He's a Macron savant. I read it as he's a Macron servant at first, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, he's here against his wishes.
We can fucking go anywhere. We got him by the balls.
Yep. Belfast's been trying to find a picture of him. It's been like trying to stalk him and stuff.
There's nothing. I'm keeping him going, like, but he's definitely quite anonymous. Even his Twitter's completely. It's just easy to keep him going.
There better be a safe. Why is there not a save point here? I want to quit for the night. You have to find a spot to save as well in this game. That's what really pisses me off.
At least it's not like, I can't remember the game. God, I just played this crazy old game that was like, everything you do, you die, and it took me, and it's only an hour long. You have a half hour to get the guy to rescue this knight that's in the dungeon and get him out. And it was the weirdest experience I've ever had playing a game, dude. Like, you literally start over like 600 times. It's fucking weird.
Any decent fucking multiplayer game coming out? Something good.
Street Fighter 6. That's coming out soon.
Multiplayer. Bound to be multiplayer, is it?
Oh yeah.
I remember hours and hours and hours playing that game.
I'm gonna get Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6, fuck me.
You can all watch me get my ass handed to me online. By a bunch
what platform was that originally on? That was on. What did I have that? I can't remember.
Oh god, it was on everything.
I remember playing it for hours and hours and hours. I think games have evolved, like.
What the fuck? That bug just exploded. Ah, great. It's gonna spawn me miles away now. Fuck this. Fuck this. My bedtime. Yeah, you guys get your asses up in the morning. We have about 10 and a half hours to sleep.
You may phone round us all and wake us.
I mean, I'll try.
Yeah, good luck. What time you say is it? What's your time?
8 a.m.
2 p.m. UK time.
You're Central, aren't you, Ronnie?
Yeah, so yeah, 8
a.m. 8 a.m., 6 hours,
Yeah, I should be awake by then. Gotta get the kids ready fucking for school and shit.
Well, get your ass in here first thing, because hopefully it's going to be good. JDiz tested it earlier, and it seemed to be working.
Oh, nice.
Brilliant along.
But yeah, my plan is I'm going to knock out a really good show with these incoming calls. And then I'm going to play Zelda all day. Hopefully nothing's going to stand in the way of my plans.
You haven't burnt your recent number, have you? After the 855 one?
I'm using a different one that has boobs in it now.
Yes, I've got that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to maybe sign you up for a few.
However, if you guys are hanging out, you can patch calls in while I play Zelda. I don't mind that. Little combination show. I can mess with people while I play Zelda. All right. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I need to get my sleep. Thanks for being here though, everyone. Good times. I will see you first thing in the morning.
Good night.
Good night. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you were educated and entertained or something. Or at least not bored. That's the main thing. Thank you to Jason S. and Bad Karma for the super chats tonight. And yeah, make sure you're a supporter, because I'm going to be in Discord in the morning fucking some people up. macronshow.com/join, macronshow.com/Discord. Now get out of here, people. If you're playing Zelda tomorrow, I hope you have a fun time as well. It's going to be good times. Good night, everyone.